Hello, everyone. We are going to be starting very shortly, so don't forget to stick around until then. But for now, I want to show you guys something. Some of our early viewers here. Let's take a look at our new camera angle right over here. It's a beautiful camera angle. We also have a new overhead camera angle as well, and of course, you have me right here, who will be on the desk for most of the time. So now, let's just wait for the new competitor tutorial to end, and then we will get started very shortly. Give a little hi in the chat if you are here and watching.
Now calling 757 Group 1. So if we look at the back of your wings, you can see that there is group information on it as well as stage information. So my language says B1, which we have in Group 1 on the focus stage. Designated. Now calling 757 Group 1.
Okay, so we are now live with 7x7 Group 1. It'll be starting very shortly right here. Before we get started,
Hi Ryan, you're Clicky.
okay, hello everyone, welcome back to the live stream. It looks like it's just going to be me on commentary right now. So,
Have you got scramble passwords? Yeah. Thank you.
oh yeah, by the way, you might be able to, guys, they might be able to hear the passwords on here, so I don't know if it's not important, they don't have access to the file.
We're not.
But,
We just won't say them out loud. We have somebody we have a delegate not competing in every group.
okay, cool.
So we'll just have that delegate just type them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so right now we are waiting on two competitors right now. If I can check my sheet right here. So this is 7x7 group group 1 round 1. There are no competitors on stream as of right now. They are still looking for, I believe, some runners and judges. So we're looking at Livia Kleiner and Graham Stone for your first group of 7x7, round 1. So right now, we are waiting for the competitors to arrive. From my view right here, we are still a little bit slow in getting them here. This is the first event of the day, and it is at 12:54 p.m. And we are situated in the beautiful capital city of Rhode Island, or Providence, Rhode Island, excuse me. And there is a lot of traffic coming in here, so that might be an issue. There's also a lot of parking, stuff like that. But right now, from my view of the waiting area, there definitely seems to be people waiting, so we're going to see some solves very shortly. All right, so now we have Graham.
I did not feel like
Yeah.
I was gonna get loud.
Yeah. So we have Graham Stone on the, the right-hand side here. Solving. Now, here's the thing about Graham Stone. He is the 4th seed for 7x7, so... Is this too loud? Okay. Never mind. Anyway, so Graham Stone, the thing about this competition is that the 7x7 podium is extremely sort of locked in. So we have, I believe, Jeffrey Lee in first, or Cameron, I think it's Jeffrey in first. Cameron Saulnier is in third. Livia is in second right now, who we'll be seeing later, hopefully. So Graham is in 4th place here, but the 7x7 event is calculated by a mean of 3. So basically, the point about 7x7 is that, anything can happen here. While we're looking at Graham, we can see Livia getting ready. We have this view here for Livia. I don't exactly know what's going on here. But right now we can see Graham solving both all the cross edges. I believe he is working on the centers now. We also have this view here where we can get both competitors. Livia does not seem to be too happy about that scramble in particular, but she is getting started. I believe she does use Redux on 7x7, which is extremely interesting, as many top solvers are choosing to make the switch over to Yao, but Livia is in the 2nd seed, and she is expected to make a podium for this competition, so it's a bit of an interesting choice. Anyway, we have Graham here. He's approaching about 1 minute 57 here, and it's a little bit odd because Graham is, I think, in the 4th seed. So I think right now what he wants to do is he wants to advance to the, I believe the final later today. That would be his priority for sure. Now Livia and Graham are solving right next to each other. And at this pace, I believe Graham should be getting maybe about sub 3, but at this point, anything could make finals, so we'll just have to wait and see. Right now, Olivia is on the 1 minute 20 mark. Graham is approaching 3 minutes on this solve. So I have some little indicators, I guess, here to show you who's solving at the same time. Tim Reynolds and Will Verso in the back, blocking my view. That's going to be a free 08.40 for Graham Stone. Fortunately, the other camera's out of focus here. I guess I could show you here, but right now, I'm not exactly sure what Graham's doing. He might be checking the psych sheet. I don't 100% know. So Olivia is solving on that left-hand side now. Approaching the 2 minute 30 mark here, and she looks to be on freeway for stage. That's a 2:27.66 for Olivia. And that is really good. Or not really good. I'm pretty sure that's, I believe it's average for her. She doesn't seem too impressed with it, in particular. I have some notes here. Olivia's PR mean is a 216.57, but she's probably aiming for around the 220s range, and that's a 227 right there. So she could improve on that later in the mean, but that's good for her. If you guys want to see me as the only person on the seat, there should be someone else here, but we'll figure that out. So Graham and Olivia have both completed their solves, so they're probably waiting for their cubes to be scrambled. I believe Graham finished his solve first, so I think Graham is going to be the one that will solve next. So currently there are no competitors solving on the 7x7 stream stations, which is a little bit unfortunate, but there are two other stations to the left and right of the red stage, the green and the blue stage respectively, and those unfortunately are not being streamed, but we have the red stage right here being able to be live broadcasted. We also have some other, the PTZ camera can do basically whatever it wants, but it's a pretty cool camera. So, as you guys know, this is a regional championship. There is a dedicated staff team, but we are still sort of relying on volunteers for the scrambling. So that might be why it's taking a little bit longer. But other than that, it's pretty chill out here. So we're awaiting the next solves. Okay, so we do see another competitor being put on stream. I believe this is Graham Stone being put on stream for 7x7. So this is Graham's next solve. Unfortunately, we aren't able to get an overhead camera view of the second station, but the first station is being taken up by Olivia, so we will cut back to her. We'll cut back to her overhead view, I should say. So Olivia, let's take a look at the overhead camera angle here. Olivia's already started her solve, and it's feels like there are some pauses here. But there are a lot of pauses in 7x7. That was a really long pause. I don't think she's very comfortable with this solve in particular. Oh, is that a pop from Olivia? That is not good at the 30-second mark. Graham is still solving here, but this could this could affect the podium. But if she's able to get it fixed, you just don't want a DNF here, because if you get a DNF here, that will not advance you to the final. It wouldn't do you any good if you DNF'd in the final either, but you won't get another round of 7x7, so you won't get that extra chance for a PR mean. The final cutoff here is very lenient for these solvers, so I'm not expecting them to miss finals, but I think it would be interesting to see maybe a bit of a shakeup to the locked-in podium we have, because the answer isn't necessarily who podiums, it's who in the podium places where in the podium. I think Livia has gotten back on pace here. This is approaching the 118, 120 mark. Oh, Graham has a pop now. This is not good for him, especially because with Graham, he is in the 4th seed. He's outside of that range. Olivia had a big pause on those edges right there, but with Redux, of course, she has to flip over, and that stage will probably take a lot longer. Cutting back to Graham, though, he is having a bit of a hard time putting that center back in. Both stream stations have had pops on the same solve. That is completely unfortunate. This is the unfortunate truth about having a 6x6 round, I'm assuming. Excuse me, big cube rounds. Yeah, this pop is extremely wow, that's bad. Hopefully Graham can still advance to the final here, because now it's not just an easy fix. It looks like it's extremely difficult. He does not want to DNF, because DNFing will ensure him he does not make finals. But at least with the Olivia's looked at the timer there for some reason. This is not looking like a good solve for her. He's approaching around the 2:36 mark right here. Yeah, pops certainly really. Yeah, this whole thing is like pop driven. So 2:45.05 from Olivia. Yeah. Yeah, Graham is still having some trouble here. I don't know, it's a bit focused in on the timer. Ooh, that's a very large pop. That's gonna take a long time to fix. It has already taken a very long time to fix, because it's already 30 seconds slower than his previous single that he just achieved in this round, and that's already done. So this is extremely unfortunate. This is bad. I don't know what else to commentate about this, because at this point, I haven't checked the psych sheet necessarily on what makes finals, because I would assume Graham would be able to make finals, but it's not looking very good. He just needs to get below the time limit here. That we're getting to that point, and the time limit, from what it looks like on the schedule, is 8 minutes. So he DNF'd. No, it's over. Graham has DNF'd his mean, which will not give him any chance of making it to the 7x7 final. I wonder who that puts in for the other people, but that's extremely unfortunate for Graham. I'm assuming he's going to do the next solve, but Graham has DNF'd, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was looking at 23rd and 24th. I thought there were like 2 sets. Okay, whatever. Every stage is
So that is going to be a DNF for Graham, unfortunately. Olivia is going to be solving on the first station now. Olivia has brought a book on stage for some reason. I can't tell what book that is, but anyway. Scramble looks vaguely average. So 7x7 here, looking to be a bit of a curse. Let's just hope that Olivia does not at least completes this average. It's not great for her. She's definitely looking to improve on her big cube results, but you know, pops like these, they make a big cube event become extremely inconsistent. Maybe not to the point of inconsistency in terms of an event like clock, but 7x7 is very hard to deal with. Olivia's approaching about the 44-second mark and is almost, I think she's on her, almost on her last two centers. I do see an orange center there. And overall, this is very unfortunate from Graham, but I guess we can't dwell on it too much. I saw what. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You want to say hi to the stream? This is Ryan Durrett, member of the WRC and also a delegate for this competition. You could say hello.
Hello. That's me.
Yeah. So Graham is now out of contention for podium. He wasn't really in contention too much, but I think the main thing is that he might have been banking on another competitor to do really poorly or to get a pop or something like that, and that would slip him right into contention for the third place, which would be really cool. But now Olivia, I believe, is working on her last 4 edges right here, approaching around the 2-minute mark. This could be a good solve. She's looking around for her last pieces, and this is, of course, the downside of 7x7. There is edge parity, so she's fixing that right now. And she's approaching the 2:14 mark. It's probably going to be her best solve. She has a 2:27 already under her belt. She's approaching OLL. Let's see if this PLL is good. That's an A-perm. She looks at the timer. Oh, and she does that weird flip thing, but it's a 2:25.09 for Olivia. So that is going to wrap it for Olivia for her... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong person. That's going to wrap it for Olivia for her solves for 7x7 round 1.
Speaking of, I need to go get my cube. I lost it.
Oh,
Can't wait to do one 7x7 solve.
yeah. I guess while we're waiting, as you can check out the Clicky Studios banner right here. We also have some Clicky Studios jerseys on sale in the description below. If you like what we're doing, thank you to the 27 viewers that I see on stream in our chat. So thank you guys so much. Now let's look back, I guess, at the stations here. If you guys see, that camera on the right is broken right now. We're trying to get that fixed, but it will not fix itself, so. So the display on the left-hand side has gone dark, but we are waiting for the next round of, or excuse me, the next group of 7x7. And after that, we will cut to a quick break. We have some Ryan fans in the chat right here. If you guys are wondering about the schedule, we have I believe we have 6x6 after this, and then Megaminx, which I will be competing in Megaminx. I am not competing in a lot of events this competition, mainly to focus on live streaming. or excuse me, Megaminx is after this. So you know, I gotta practice in between streaming. So right now there's no one on the stream station for some reason. Doesn't look like there is a. Oh, I believe Graham's actually fixing the pop over there. So scrambles in there. 1 second. So we can confirm that Olivia Kleiner has a mean of 232.6. So we will update that on stream for you guys right here.
Morning.
232.6. Oh, for Olivia. Graham Stone is still, I believe, in the waiting area looking to fix his pop. But I don't know. I don't know when that's happening. So, right now, we are still waiting for Graham. I believe he has to have his cube scrambled right now. So, in the waiting area, I don't see a lot of other people solving right now. They might just be waiting for Graham right here, so this is a little bit awkward. Graham is still in the waiting room. You can actually see him in the back there with his jacket right there. There are still cubes that need to be scrambled on the green stage, as this is where the Clicky Studios is, I guess. If you guys see that, if you guys see the pipe and drape in the back, that's where we are sitting right now. How cool is that? I have no idea what that black. Oh, the phone thing is my phone. I don't know where Cameron is. You were supposed to commentate this group.
I was competing this group.
Oh, you were? Okay. Are you competing now?
No, I can commentate the next group.
Okay. Come back when you're done. So there is let's see. Graham WR single on the last trust. I don't know. He's pacing back and forth right now in the waiting area. I guess you just missed him right there, but we can see him. There's Ryan Durrett walking past the stations. It's not even the last group, and we're already 8 minutes behind schedule. Wow. So looks like we might be calling 7x7 Group 2 soon. I think they're still trying to fix his pop, which that sucks. As you can see that the staff member in the back with the long hair, they're fixing the pop. You can't really see it from this camera angle unless I zoom into it, but I can't do that from here. So some other results that have just been entered. Aiden Dincher has a free 11 mean and I believe is poised to be the 4th place or the 4th seed going into 7x7 finals. So Group 2 of 7x7 is now being called. I guess we're gonna have to pan away from Graham, unfortunately. So that's a little unfortunate there, but we'll be right back once our competitors for 7x7 Group 2 Round 1 are here. That did not loop, so here we are. Let's get this stuff out. Get this stuff out of the way. No one wants that. All right, 7x7 round 1.
Who's in this group?
We can check it right over here. Here's your shipments.
Oh, perfect.
I was gonna print these out, so that's why it's small.
So
But
we got Olivia.
no,
that's
that's Megaminx.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So we have Jeffrey Lee and Cameron Saulnier, both
From my state.
Cameron Saulnier is from Connecticut.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go.
I think so. So Cameron and Jeffrey, there's something really interesting about the 7x7 psych sheet, is that the top 3 seeds are really good. Like they have podium on lock pretty much.
That's true, actually.
Yeah. So I think what's interesting about having that is that in the case where maybe someone slips up, there is going to be probably there might be an upset. That's what I'm trying to say. There might be an upset.
Well, we just saw the last group. I don't know if Graham was on stream. I think Graham was on stream, right?
Yeah.
Graham, a very talented big cuber. 7x7 exploded.
Yeah, I think they're still fixing it. I think we can we can get a view from
but
that here.
That was a DNF, which means that they are not making it to the finals.
Yeah,
They
that
actually, I
sucks.
believe they were 4th as well.
They were 4th in the psych sheet.
So that's, that can happen. Big cubes, you got to be very careful. I actually just used Cameron's cube that he's about to compete with. I didn't PR because I'm really bad, but it was a very good cube. So, it all comes down to who doesn't slip up. But I think now that Graham's out of the running, even more that psych sheet podium is very guaranteed there. Well, not guaranteed, nothing's guaranteed, but it's a lot more likely.
Yeah.
Looks like. See, not unless. That's good. You didn't compete in 7x7.
I'm not competing in 7x7.
Right.
So
I got a 420 mean.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
And yeah, so we're gonna get started right here, or we're not gonna get started because we still gotta wait for people.
Gotta wait for the scramblers.
Oh,
So
the
you
scramblers.
have clock today, my friend.
I do have clock today. Yes,
You have Mega today.
I do have Mega today.
Are
That's
you in
true.
the next group?
I am in the second group, I believe, or I will put myself
Well,
in
I'm
the
in the first
second
group. I'm not on stream because I'm not good, but
Oh, you're in the first group?
I'm in the first group. You want me to be here for the second?
Yeah, be here for the second group.
I got
So,
you.
yeah.
I got you.
So we have.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, you have the
Share it
notification.
with your
up.
friend. Oh, I just put it over here.
The-
Share it with your friends.
This is.
Share the live stream.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, well, now I'm holding it. But share this. You know what? I'm going to send this to my girlfriend because she wanted to watch the live stream. I'm going to say that I'm commentating right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I
We
mean,
got- that's-
there's another viewer.
That's another viewer. That's the.
I'm the cover of it,
It's
too,
like
right?
yeah, you're the cover of today because there's Squan today.
Right.
So,
True.
yeah.
I don't think I'm going to win because of Chris Chi. But
Chris Chi is pretty good, but I have you on here. I can pull up some notes. I think the thing about Chris is that he's really inconsistent, like across all the boards. So you could have a shot. I'm putting you as a favorite to win.
He has only failed the podium and squad at major championships. Really?
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
I
didn't know that.
forgot.
That,
Yeah.
that makes sense because at local comps, I mean, it's not that we're not competitive. It's just that I'm ahead of everyone. I think.
That's just saying that you're better. That's just the
But we
politically
have, we have
correct
plenty
way.
of fast. Like Quinn is getting really good. Colin is very good.
I believe this is.
Both sub 10.
I think this is Jeffrey on the
Yep.
right hand side. Okay.
Jeffrey on the red stage. He's very talented. I see him at almost every local comp with a big cube. Very talented. Also very good at 6 and 5. I know. He's insane. Especially 5x5. And you know, all of them. 5, 6, and 7. He's very respectable.
Ignore that. Someone call my name? Oh.
No, there's
Maybe
calling somebody.
it's-
I like
maybe
this
it's different
nice.
colors.
I like what's going on there.
Yeah. We do have an overhead camera, so we should probably transition back to that.
Looks like he solved his red center and working on orange, I believe.
Yeah. I think yeah.
And it's a long puzzle, but there are also splits in big cubes, so we'll see how fast he does his centers, his edges, and his theoretic stage.
Yeah. So this is Jeffrey right here. We. Ooh, that was a pretty big pause, but there are a lot of pauses here, for 7x7.
It's a long event.
It is a very long event.
In fact, the longest non-blind event. Correct.
Yeah, I would say so.
I think it is. 7x7. Well, a lot of people think it's too long to be in the WCA. I personally don't really have any feelings about it.
I don't think anyone said that. I think
No. I've talked to a lot of people who say they think 7x7 shouldn't be in the WCA, and that it's too long of a puzzle, too big of a puzzle.
Well, we have to. I guess. I feel like that's a bit of a dumb
I
argument.
personally don't. I don't dislike 7x7. It's not my favorite event.
I mean, I'm not here like defending. I guess, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Looks like he's on edges, working on edges. Maybe
Sorry.
finishing up some of his edges. Looks like he's on L4E at around 140. That's pretty good, right?
I think that's. He averages around.
His PRs are very good. I was actually judging him on his PR, I believe.
Yeah, I think he's aiming for maybe a sub
Ooh, this is really
110
good.
average. Oh,
This is really good, right? Yeah.
yeah, this could be.
It's gonna be PR single.
Ooh,
What was he from? Yeah, it's PR single.
it's a
for
PR
Jeffrey,
single of
it's a
204.
Very good start. What does that rank him in the world? That's top player, right?
I don't actually particularly know.
Wow. Very good start for Jeffrey. And also, since 7x7 is based on a mean of 3 instead of an average of
That's
5.
not his PR single.
It's not?
PR single's a 159. That's PR mean.
Oh, that was PR mean. Oh.
So
Never
his
mind.
PR mean is top player.
He's better. He's way better than I thought.
But
His PR mean is top. Yeah, yeah.
is that Karen on the
Not-
left?
Not PR single. That is Cameron. So Cameron, fun thing about Cameron, they're not fun, I guess. Something that you might notice, his glasses are a little dark. That's because Cameron's actually colorblind. He is a colorblind big cuber. And he is, first of all, one of the nicest guys that you'll see at a competition. Super chill. But it's very, very impressive that he is
I'm gonna switch
colorblind
to
and
display
also,
later.
such a competitive cuber in an event where there's so many colors just all over the cube. So it looks like he looks pretty locked in here. Just use his cube. It's a very good cube. So
Yeah.
Cameron's PRs. Can we pull those up? Here. Let's see.
So Cameron has a PR mean of 22.48
You mean 220?
or 220.48. Yeah, that'd be
there. PR single of 216.
nice looking venue.
I would agree. Hi David. Hi Stone.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Stone is my goat.
Son is the
I mean,
go.
it looks like we got Thaddeus as well on red stage. I don't believe, practices big cubes. Thaddeus, he's known in the New England cubing scene as the master of data entry. He's
Wow.
quite the data
Well,
entry.
he's not doing data
extraordinaire.
now, so
That's true. Carter's iPhone has 20% battery remaining. How do you feel about that, Carter?
I should go charge it.
You should go charge it.
Let me-
In fact,
I can't text
you
my.
were just holding the charger.
I
Right?
can't text my mom. I gotta go and get it back.
Looks like we got. I don't know. Or can we go to the overhead to see where he's at? So, see what Cameron's doing.
Or there's no overhead on Cameron, but
I
there is.
see.
There's overhead on Thaddeus. So
Thaddeus' head seems to be blocking the view of Cameron, but. Thaddeus working on his centers at the moment. Cameron, not sure where he's at in his solve, but he looks to be finishing up his edges most likely, around there.
yeah. So he is at, I believe, the 2-minute mark here, or past that. I think Jeffrey is the favorite to
Jeffrey's definitely
win.
the favorite.
Yeah.
So Livia was in Group 1.
Yes.
How did Livia do?
So Olivia had a 232.60.
That's not-
I mean,
That's not very good for her, right?
2:14.02 for Cameron.
Oh, that's a PR single, I think.
Is it?
I don't want to jinx it again like I did for Jeffrey.
Oh no, that is.
It is.
That's
There's
a PR single.
for Cameron.
So-
2:14.02. Very impressive. I wonder. Actually, wait. Who from Connecticut's good at big cubes? I'm gonna check this real quick. Does Cameron hold the state record in Connecticut?
I'm pretty sure he would. Or
Right?
Yeah,
so
he
that
does.
would be a state record single for Connecticut. That's 2:14. Nice.
that's very impressive from
Very
Cameron
impressive.
right there.
Wow, yeah, he's ahead in Connecticut by a considerable margin.
Yeah, the second place is Dylan Luke
I've
with
never
a
heard of Dylan
2:59 single. Cameron just got a 2:14 single.
So that is definitely a state record. That's very impressive. Love to see it.
The venue is so nice. I'm going to get Mega W world record. Trust.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that
Hello,
one's-
Brian Johnson. How are you today? Looks like we got Jeffrey coming up on station 2.
I believe that's correct.
And there's Joshua Broderick Phillips, the OG Massachusetts.
He is on stream, I believe, later on tomorrow,
Oh, very
or maybe today. I
He's,
forgot.
he's very fast. He doesn't show up to a lot of comps, I've noticed.
Oh,
but he's definitely
okay.
good.
So that was good because I did a lot of research on him. So I guess it's good he's here.
Alright, Jeffrey. So he had a 2:04 for his first solve, which I thought was his PR single, but it wasn't because he's better than I thought. It's a 159.
Oh yeah.
So keeping in the rain was way better. Okay.
Anything you want to say about that?
Not really. I just, sometimes when you get older, you switch it up. Type
Yeah.
beat.
So Thaddeus is on edges right now. He does use Yao, which is good, but
Very
he has
nice.
not completed his cross. Or maybe he doesn't.
I think he
That's
uses
not-
Redux.
that's Redux.
Because his, yeah. he
I
definitely
was
uses
a little bit
Redux.
weirded out by that cross right there.
So you can't really see what Jeffrey's doing. His judge is also cubing, which isn't great. Hopefully Jeffrey is locked in enough. Jeffrey, I've noticed, doesn't get very nervous. He's very chill, very laid back. Doesn't do a whole lot of events other than big cubes.
Yeah, that. Can I need to text my mom? She's on the phone there. Sorry.
Alright, so Thaddeus looks like he's finishing up his edges, and Jeffrey is working on probably his edges. We can't see what he's working on right now, but it's also very chill in this venue. Like, it's a very laid back experience. Not a lot of people on day one. I will be doing that. I'll respond to her in a second, but Jeffrey, again, we can't see what he's doing. Thaddeus, 421. It's around what I was getting. Jeffrey.
Approaching the. So Thaddeus started at 421.
We'll see if Jeffrey can get below, maybe, I think below 210 is good for him, so we don't know where he's at in the solve. This might not be very good for him. Does not look like it.
Yeah, he's
So
probably.
212.73.
That won't throw off too much because he has that 204 right there.
Doesn't look happy with that.
Not really.
but you never know. So he'll need around a 2 flat for PR mean, I believe. Somewhere around there, maybe 201 for PR mean. His PR single is 159, so that's got to be like a very. He'll have to get something very impressive there if he wants a shot at, either PR.
Sorry.
Caleb Reddick, I noticed, is in the chat.
Elijah Phelps speed
I
cuber.
don't think he's here yet, and he was getting clowned by the delegates for
Who
not being
was?
here. I see Levi Gibson walking across. So now we get to watch nothing. This is
Yeah.
very exciting.
This is
Cameron probably will be solving soon.
I'd hope he would be.
Started off with a PR single. That's always a good way. First solved the whole competition. PR. We'd love to see it. I'm in group 1 for that.
Yeah, you're gonna commentate for me.
Okay, good. I really want to. How's everyone doing? How many viewers we got in here? We have 27. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. Jeffrey needs. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the exact number. That's very impressive. Jeffrey needs a 201.42 for.
That would be PR single though.
It would not. It's
Or-
159.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. Never mind. So he is capable of doing it in competition.
Looking like nobody is solving, and that's been the case for a while. I see Jeffrey in the waiting area. Looks like he's getting up.
Yep, he is approaching. Yep, there we go.
There we go. That's what we want to see. And what would be great, I bet you Cameron has done more
He's
than
probably
one solve.
he's probably done a
his
solve off.
second solve.
Yeah,
And it probably was not on stream because Thaddeus was on stream.
that is a little bit unfortunate.
That's my prediction. But we did see him get that PR. I beat Levi.
So-
I feel very proud of myself. Alright. Don't know who that is on the second stage. Alright. Here we go. Jeffrey Lee.
So he needs a 201.42 to PR, as was stated in the chat. A PR would most certainly secure him the top seed going into 7x7 finals, which will be later tonight at 5:15 p.m. I believe. That might be a little bit.
I will
That's
not be staying for that.
well.
I don't feel like it. But I will be.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't want to see semi-finals. I want to go to the Providence Brick Exchange.
The Brick Exchange. Oh,
It's a third-party Lego store in Providence. Gotta pull up.
really?
So Cameron most definitely did his second solve. I can probably just guarantee that.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for the past 10 minutes, but I highly doubt that's the case. So Jeffrey... So does he use Redux?
I'm not 100% sure,
think he
judging by the
does.
solve. Actually, yeah, no, he does. He does use Redux. That's very interesting. He's
So
approaching the
centers
105 mark right now.
105. I don't know how that is.
I think it should be half and half.
High
ideally.
NER holder. I assume that's me.
Yeah,
Hello.
I don't think that would be me.
Because you're not from New England.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense,
Are you
actually.
the Mid-Atlantic clock?
I think, yeah. Ooh. Well, I'm definitely for
For
single.
single.
For
For
single
single,
for sure.
100%.
Average, not so much. I don't remember, honestly.
Okay. Looks like Jeffrey's wrapping his edges up. Or, no, he's on about probably 4 or 5 edges
Yeah,
up. Now he's
140.
on L4E. This is around the pace
This
of his
could
first
be
solve.
it if he
This-
just doesn't get parity.
I don't know.
Ooh, it's a little locky. Oh, that might be.
I don't know.
That was parity right there.
Well, he's on 3 by
So
big pause.
he's on 154 right now.
I don't think this is going to be it, but I think this is still going to be a decent mean for Jeffrey.
Yeah. So that's not it. That's
I
not
mean,
going to be
his
PR. But
still going to be the top seed of the round.
this is going to be a very good
I
average for
wouldn't be
him.
happy with this, to be honest, knowing Jeffrey. Nope, and a shake of
208.
the head. 208.
208.26.
Strong mean still. It's about a 208 mean, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
208.264 Jeffrey. Right there. So if we can calculate that, which let's calculate that.
Did your mom text
Oh.
you?
Can you open your?
Alright. So Cameron probably did his last two. So I don't see him in the beginning here.
This probably isn't the solve to be honest.
I'm in Megaminx. I'm so excited, Carter.
Yeah. Oh, you are. Yeah. I probably need a warm up.
Green
But
stage.
we're gonna take a quick break before we move on to Megaminx Group 1, Round 1 after this. So, yeah, I believe all of our on-stream competitors have finished solving. So, we'll be right back.
I can definitely win. I'm so good. I think I can do this. Yeah, same. No, I'm gonna win. I will. No, because I actually do. No, I'm like.
Sorry, I was just laughing at something Ryan said in the background. You guys might be able to hear it, but we are in Megaminx, round 1, group 1. Sorry. Baseline there. Okay. So, hello everyone. I'm back. Don't say hi to me. I will be the commentator for Megaminx Group 1, Round 1. Should be very, very interesting. Just one second. Alright, I'm back. Hey everyone. Megaminx round 1. Group 1. Right now the scramblers are scrambling, but the overhead camera might die soon, unfortunately. Which is a little tragic. But that's okay. So while we're waiting in the meantime, let's take a look at, I think, what was I going to say? Okay, so we do have a judge at that station right now, which is great. So, right now we have 2 judges at the streaming stations, which is awesome. And we should be getting started with Megaminx right now. Levi, as you can see in the background there, is picking up stream station people. And remember, guys, always remember to stay hydrated. So I actually got the all gray fit right now. So, and the gray water bottle, which is awesome. It's very good. All right, you don't need to hear too much about my water bottle anymore, do you? So, Quinn is on the stream station, and Joshua Phillips is on station 2 right now. So the live stream is supposed to be for Olivia and Josh, so those two competitors will be on stream. I hear some clock warm up going on in the background here. But Joshua right now is getting ready for excuse me, almost done with the solve. It's a 54.56 for Joshua. So Joshua is just solving there. Quinn has a 112 right now. So starting the puzzle with starting the puzzle, she dropped the Megaminx a little bit. Like, she used some table abuse there, which was an interesting choice. Right now she's approaching the 24 second mark here. So Josh is on the other side here, but while we cut to that, we're gonna cut to where Olivia is at right now. She is at the 42 second mark, but at last layer, trying to remember the 4LL. Ooh, using table abuse there, and that's going to be a 50.81 for Olivia. That seemed really fast, but also, in a sense, extremely shaky too as well. So, a bit interesting. I am competing in the next group, and I am in contention to win, so interesting from, I guess, my standpoint. But right now, we're going to, excuse me, Josh is currently solving on the right-hand side. Still on the latter stage of S2L here. It's a little bit interesting. That's going to be a 49.47 for Josh. So on the sub 50 pace here, I don't necessarily know if he's going to podium or not. I think there is a better seed. I think Daniel Gutierrez is in the third seed here, so he's probably going to be the one to do that. But yeah, Elijah's on stream on the left-hand side. This is Elijah Rain Phelps. So Elijah solving the Megaminx here. A bit of a shaky start to the cross, but the F2L looks to be, I think, yeah, that's definitely a good F2L. The important part about Megaminx is this first step right here, the F2L, because if you don't have a good F2L, your solve is essentially, in politer terms, screwed. So having that is important, and I think sometimes there's a bit of an instance where your F12 might not be so great, but your S2L is doing really well. But of course, as every beginning of a solve does, it really sets the tone and sets the mood of the solve. So if you have a very good start, you're very likely to have a very good end. If you have a very bad start, you're more likely to have a worse ending, and that is true for essentially all big cubes, including Megaminx. So Elijah almost done here. 104 from Elijah. That's not going to be great for him, but he probably won't be eyeing the podium as much as he would be eyeing finals. So a 49 from Josh still hasn't been reset. So Olivia Kleiner is approaching station 2 now. Joshua is on station 1. You'll be able to see that very shortly. But both Olivia and Josh will be solving. So Olivia is inspecting. Yeah, table abuse at the start is a very interesting choice. I guess since she is a bit of an older cuber in terms of the scene here, it's more of a game of maybe picking it up and laying it on your lap. Usually that's what you do in most big cube instances, or I guess in this case Megaminx instances, but Josh was solving here, but we'll cut to Olivia right now. Olivia's at the 24-second mark. Josh is approaching just 10 seconds right now. This looks like a decent solve. The S2L has a lot of pauses, though. It's not very fluid, which is unfortunately something you need in Megaminx, but I think she's almost at last layer right now at the 39-second mark right here. And, oh, that's going to be the last layer done. And a 43.71 for Olivia. That'll get her more on pace. and Josh here. I think on the last layer right now, he's sinking down in his chair. It's a 52.38. So we're about, I believe, halfway into the round here. It looks like we are running behind schedule, unfortunately. Yeah, we're about a group behind right now. So unfortunately, this is, of course, the downside to having this is the big cube day. So we have a 7x7 round 1 and the final today. We have, we have 6x6 today. We have Megaminx, which you are watching right now. We have Clock, which is an interesting choice to put on day 1. I don't know. I'm not like complaining per se. Square 1 round 1 is today, and I'm pretty sure that's it. And also free blind as well. So this is a bit more of the unpopular day, so to say. But these events are very popular to a lot of people. And 20 viewers. Thank you guys so much for the viewers. And if you guys haven't already checked it out already, the jerseys, I'm going to continue promoting them all weekend. They are in the description below. Go to clickystudios.com and go to the jerseys tab to buy your Clicky Studios jersey. We had a couple of orders in yesterday. Thank you guys so much for those orders. Okay, so we're going to go back here. The thing about seeing both of those competitors solve at the same time probably indicates that they are... Ooh, we might have a competitor right here. So Joshua's going to be on station 2. I think Olivia's on station 1. I'm not entirely sure about that, but there is a cube being covered, or excuse me, a cube cover there. So Olivia is on station 1, but Josh is going to be starting here. Josh does have a bit of a slower F2L, but he's still turning. It does look like a bit of the type of turning that looks like you're looking for pieces more, rather than being efficient with your solve, because that's one thing. Megaminx efficiency, yes, you can turn a lot in Megaminx, and that will get you to some sort of speed, but the best Megaminx solvers turn efficiently, as I think that's the case in most longer events, or in longer end-by-ends, but it's true for Megaminx as well. And I remember, I think my main tip was to solve slower, and that just rings true, because if you solve slower, you'll most likely look for better solutions, which will make you more efficient. So that's a great tip for anyone who's starting out on Megaminx, and that's why many people will tell you to turn slower. Anyway, Olivia's almost done with her solve, 43.50. She is shaking her, she's nodding her head. That's going to be a 59.73 for Josh and a 43.5 for Olivia. So, almost done with the average here for Olivia. We're almost done. Both competitors were solving at the same time, so we probably won't be seeing them for much longer. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. There hasn't been any solvers on the solving stations yet. So Olivia has been put on station 1. And this is going to be her last solve. So Olivia is going to be solving on the right-hand side here. Joshua is going to be solving on station 2 now. That's exciting. Josh is solving on the left-hand side. Olivia is solving on the right. She's approaching the 27-second mark. Her PR is, I believe, a 42 average, so she will not be looking for that in this average in particular, but maybe next round. But this seems like to be a decent average despite the counting 49. She's approaching last layer right here with that table abuse, and ooh, this one's a little bit longer. 50.45, almost worst possible average, but she did clutch up a little bit. So Josh is at the 35-second mark here, and still on S2L. He's taking, turning a little bit more efficiently and slower. That could be the approach, and you know, you can get pretty good times with this method too. But the best Megaminx solvers combine speed and efficiency, which is very hard to do and takes the course of many years. But 55.30 for Joshua Broderick Phillips. So Josh has one more solve left to go. That's Josh, that's not Olivia. If you guys don't already know, I have been using these pointer indicators, so these arrows will indicate whenever a competitor is solving.
I submitted my non-magnetic for the fun. That's legal, right? Just confirm. Okay. No, I mean like switching keys in the middle of your Okay, good.
So the only average that has been entered in right now is Jacob Schwartz with a 101.86 average. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, does Olivia have one more solve left to go? I don't think these are Olivia's times, but gotta get that cleared up. Unfortunately, there is no movement right now. Let's see if I can put the camera somewhere else here. here it is too.
Oh, wait, am I running it?
Yeah.
Bruh.
So,
I have no idea what I'm doing.
okay. Don't say it. So,
I know what I'm doing.
he knows what he's doing.
I got this.
Oh, wait, let me put in the names for you.
I'm a genius. Did you see my amazing solve on stream? You missed that? No. Bro.
The 104.
Yeah. I counted a 110.
That's exciting. Okay. I'm gonna flip between these two. Oop. Okay, there we go. Or where's my battery? Let me get the look at my battery back. It's on the floor. No idea where it is. Outside. It was just here. Do you have your flashlight?
Yeah.
Phone. Look.
Yep.
Yeah. See ya.
Alright. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. I hope people can hear me. Carter is actually competing right now. It's very exciting. Come join me. Hop in. Hop in the booth. Hop in the You unplug something?
It's fine.
That's fine.
No, I don't think I did.
Last Rainy Phillips Beekeeper.
Should be fine.
Can you guys hear me? My audible?
Hello? Oh yeah, it's good, it's good.
It is?
Okay.
Alright.
Time
Well,
for Hello stream. I am
this is Gabriel Garber Bird,
yeah.
famous 6x6 solver.
Yeah. So who do we have on stream today?
So we
Carter?
have I feel like Carter.
Carter.
Is this not? Oh, I know what you unplugged.
This is the camera?
This is supposed to be able to. Oh,
it's this
never
camera.
mind. I'm
This
just
is the
stupid.
camera. Here.
This is the camera. So we have
I think we should move over this way.
group
No, not
group 2. Mega Group 2. We have Carter Williams.
Carter Williams.
Very exciting.
His PR average is 41. Oh, it's pretty fast actually.
That is very
He's,
fast. 35. Single. I know the 35 single is very impressive.
35-8 single.
And we also have Daniel Gutierrez, who's from Connecticut. So this is very exciting.
I'm reading what they wrote for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have one for Swan too.
It's interesting. Interesting.
Very
Okay,
interesting.
well, this should be a pretty good.
So now we're going to cut to. Did they call the group?
They did. I saw Carter going up.
Oh well, then he's gonna be so mad at me.
No, they haven't started yet though. Okay,
Yeah.
where's no? It should be coverage. Good coverage. Did I unplug it?
You unplug, bro. Guys,
Oh, it's this. It's an HDMI.
guys, we have an issue.
Here you go.
Okay, now I don't get to be blamed. Now you get to be blamed.
Easy.
Easy fix. Please work. Oh, here we go.
There we go. So I don't know who this is.
So that is station 2, though.
Station 2. That's one of the stream stations though.
That is a stream station.
Yeah. Okay.
The issue is that
It's all plugged in though. I didn't know it's like. That was the only thing that I unplugged. I unplugged.
so we're not gonna be able to see Carter Williams. Probably.
Should I get him?
We get to see he's competing. So.
No,
What about
I
this?
plugged it back in though, so I think. Where did this? No, it's all plugged in though. Like. But you can see, look, it's input.
No, I
isn't it?
see.
Yeah, it's all plugged in. I don't know what the issue is.
I don't know.
You
But-
want to just go back to coverage and like. Let's go back to our view so they can see us.
You can see all of us. That's not.
Bro,
oh wait, that's Carter. Is that not Carter?
Yeah, go to him.
Why
Okay.
is he, he.
So he's over there
I
solving.
don't know why he's over there.
So is the coverage one not working?
Yeah.
Okay, can we see what he's doing now? Let's see. Let me just. Okay, coverage is not
starting. I believe that's a 43 or something.
a 43. Okay, sounds good.
We just commented that.
Oh shit, what'd you do, bro?
What'd you do?
No, I was trying to do something. Here you go. We're all good. Okay, we shouldn't. I'll touch it. Open coverage,
My girlfriend just commented on the live stream.
bro.
Hi Ella. Open this.
Open that.
Like,
No, this is OBS. You know how to use OBS. Just double click.
I've never used OBS.
Okay, now press OK. Oh, this is coverage will resume shortly. It's not an actual thing. So I don't know what the issue is with the camera.
That's the overhead.
But why is it not working?
I don't know. Carter didn't tell us.
Wait, I unplugged it, but I just plugged it back in.
Is it this? Oh wait, you know what I bet it is?
What?
No.
Don't do that. Just don't do that. Okay.
We're gonna switch to this.
We can't
We
trust
don't know what's
Was it
going
working
on.
before I came here?
Yes,
It was.
it was.
I just.
This is a little bit funny.
That Carter's gonna be so mad at me.
He's gonna be very mad.
Wait, let's
It's okay, though.
let's cut back to
Cut
Is
back
anyone
to
else who
big
can help us?
stage.
Is it just Carter?
Yeah.
All I did was like sit on it. It unplugged and I plugged it back in. Okay, what should I do?
I bet the camera is the one.
Should I try plugging it back in?
Let's get another overhead here.
Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah. Yeah. See, what I did nothing.
Wait.
Yeah, you see how that?
There's Daniel on station 2. We'll be able to see his solve.
Okay. He's pretty good, isn't he? Pretty good.
He is pretty good. He has some good official results.
He's one of the favorites to hopefully.
Yes. So the
hopefully
overhead
win.
is not working at the moment. But
I
it'll-
don't know
it
why
will be
though.
working. The station 1 camera is just not working at all.
Where is that?
Is that Carter again?
Wait, where's the station 1 camera? Which one is that?
We don't know. Or I don't know.
Did you delete it?
No. He sort of just told me to do the stream, and he didn't tell me how to do it.
Okay, wait.
So it's kind of not my fault. That is Carter, right? I'm not tripping.
We go to what is this? What is this replace thing?
That's the overhead.
And it's not working. See, I didn't do that.
You didn't do that. So
Because I unplugged this thing. I know I unplugged this
right
thing.
now.
Okay, guys, it isn't my fault
We'll
if
cut back to Donnie because Donnie's finishing up his solve. Daniel Gutierrez, our second seed for this group.
Oh, and we can see Carter if
From
you want to
Connecticut.
transition. Actually, he's gonna finish up the solve and go back to Carter.
They're
But as
both
you can
about to
see,
finish.
Carter is. He's at what, like 15,
42.
16? Oh, he's at 42 already. Okay. I have bad vision, guys.
Donnie's
So,
not happy with
Daniel
his solve.
Gutierrez just finished his solve. I don't know what it is.
It's
Probably
probably
like-
something he's not. He doesn't look very happy with it.
Yeah.
Carter over there. Yeah, this is a little bit
Wait.
silly.
Go to the chat. Someone said why.
Well, no,
Someone
he
said
he
the
said-
overhead died.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the reason.
No, but
The overhead's the issue. That's the overhead.
but there's another camera that is pointing at station 1.
Isn't it this one though?
No, it's
Well,
next.
he
to,
obviously didn't set it up correctly.
no, he did. It's
Then
just
why
not-
did it stop working?
See that we don't know. It's okay.
Because I unplugged this one.
It'll be working very shortly. We have Steven, an employee of the cubicle.
Oh, he's here.
He actually just arrived.
I wish the camera was a little more zoomed out so we could see the time.
It's true.
It's unfortunate.
Steven.
Oh, we're not on the.
Very-
We can read it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Don't worry, guys.
There's
I'm here
Steven.
to
Don't
save
worry.
to
He's
save
here
the
to
stream.
the day. Steven, how about just move the camera? See, this is not our equipment. We don't know what we're doing. Carter knows what he's doing, but he's actually competing.
He's competing right now, so I think
we're just kind of here to.
I mean, like
validate it.
I sat down and I unplugged
Steven,
something,
most,
but then I
most
put it
well
back in,
known
so it's fine.
for his Pyraminx results, not his Megaminx results.
Is he
but
sub 2 officially?
Yes, I believe
He
he
is.
is. He
That's
is
pretty
sub 2
good.
officially.
Is he the favorite to win Megaminx at this comp? To get first place?
Him or Clement, probably,
Okay, it should be an interesting final.
and me,
And you?
according to the psych sheet, but not really, because I average like 2.7. So
Okay, Carter's he's gonna be quite mad, but you know it's fine.
he will not be a happy
You want to
camper.
go back to the stream and see if it updated to the thing? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, well, how's everyone's day going, you know? How are you enjoying the stream?
How's everyone doing today? Yeah, so we just can't see the.
Yeah, I hope Clem wins. I think it'd be cool to have New England, you know, win some events. I mean, Clem,
It's true.
well, even if he doesn't win Pyraminx, he'd still
podium.
get the first.
I have
First
a
place
shot
New
at
England
New
champ.
England podium for 3 events,
3.
and I
What
want
do
to
you
get
have?
Swan, Skib, and Pura.
New England podium, so like not.
Well, I got New England podium last year for all 3 of those events as well.
I have New England podium for
Steven having a very fun time over there
Hopefully-
on Station 2.
most big cubes. So.
That is very true. Did you place
6 and 7
4th in the first round for 7?
for 7? Yeah, so 3rd New England.
Steven laughing at the solve. I
Don't think it's very good.
So we also don't know how to do the time thing.
Oh, it's in here. I can do it.
You know how to do it.
I don't know. I don't know what his time is.
Yeah, we just don't know what the times are, so we actually can't do it. So
But I don't think it
it
matters.
doesn't matter.
Well, I think. Wait, this is a different. What happened to this laptop?
I
Here we go.
genuinely don't know. Steven having.
It's like set up kind of weird. Here,
very
look,
fun.
you gotta go to.
And
No,
this-
don't move it.
So
go here.
Carter's on Station 1.
You go here to do overlays. And you enter in the times. I think.
Wait, can we switch to the camera on this?
I don't know how to do it. No, it's.
No.
This is the same computer. Okay.
So we're gonna cut to.
It's a pretty nice camera quality. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
very nice camera quality.
It's quite nice.
Here we go for. We have some people solving over here. Carter's on Station 1. Unfortunately,
That we
that
have no
station
idea.
is not visible at the moment.
Because the
or at
starting
all.
is the starting stream coverage is just like
Yep.
waiting. So, unfortunately,
He's gonna not be happy, and that's very rightfully, he has every right to be not happy. But
it
we
is
also
what it
don't
is.
know
I mean, the stream just started. You know, it's early.
early in the
kinks,
comp,
you know.
we'll have these issues fixed. For now, we can look at some other competitors doing their solves. Ethan judging on the red
Ethan.
stage. Ethan known for his 2x2 results at NEC.
Peak New England competitor right there.
2nd place at New England Champs.
Some of the
Or not
best
New England
New
Champs,
England has
North American
at
Champs.
North American Champs.
We have Donnie over here. Hopefully it'll focus on him. It did.
Oh, that's so nice.
Autofocus, very crisp.
What a nice camera.
Daniel Gutierrez, one of my best friends. Great guy. Connecticut speedkeeper, very fast at 3x3 and one-handed and Megaminx.
Megaminx, I have
I
no
don't think
idea.
he's.
I
don't
have
think
no
he
idea.
Practices. Oh, he's actually.
Wait, do we
decent.
have him?
He's okay at pyramid.
Here, so his PR average is a 46. I don't think he's from what we've seen.
He's not been
So interestingly, he's on a bit of a hot streak right now. He has 3 mega PRs in his last 3 competitions. It's interesting.
We have Mike on Station 1, except he will not be visible.
Oh, too bad.
I like Mike though. He's cool. Chill guy.
Oh, he probably thinks he's on stream.
He does think he's on stream. That'll make him very nervous. I was on stream in the last group for 1 solve, and my solve was pretty bad. My average was pretty bad.
I have
actually.
yet to be on stream, but you know, I have. Are there 2 groups of this or 3 groups?
There are 2 groups. So the next event is 6x6,
Oh, that's me.
which is
And I'm
you.
competing.
Are you in the first group?
I am first group.
I am also in the first group. I'm on. Oh my god, are we in the
Same
same
stage.
group?
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I'm not really.
I'm the 4th seed.
I'm not gonna warm up too much because I don't think it doesn't help you at all, really, in my mind.
Yeah, not at all.
Because I don't want to build up too many nerves. I'm just gonna compete, have fun,
Yeah.
and whatever happens, happens.
That's a good mindset.
Already
Whatever
got
happens,
over
happens.
double overall PB in 7x7.
Double overall PB. There's Donnie finishing up his solve.
Okay.
Not quite sure what it was, but I'm sure it was very fast. Knowing him.
I don't know how it soft seemed for him,
We have some more people over here on these other stages.
but he didn't even.
He didn't podium
Yeah,
last
so
year.
Ethan
at
he
NEC.
didn't even podium at NEC last year, but he did podium at
That's
North
pretty
American
funny.
Championships.
That's pretty funny.
A little bit funny, but you know, I think hopefully he has gained some better nerve control since then, and maybe he can pull out the win
He
here.
probably has.
But there is some pretty fierce competition with Curtis,
2x2
who got 3rd
is
place at NAC.
probably the most
And Quinn.
competitive event here, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I
We
think
have Ryan
the podium. I mean,
Waite on the.
I'm hoping the podium is some combination of Ethan, Curtis, and Quinn. But
You know,
honestly, anyone could pull out a good average in podium. Like
man,
Elijah and Phelps.
Elijah and Phelps could do it.
Levi Gibson.
Then actually, I was thinking about that. Levi, if he locks in, I don't think he's been practicing a lot. Most
Joshua.
consistent 2x2.
Joshua Broderick Phillips.
Well, I think it's going to be any order of Quinn, Ethan, Curtis. Quinn has not had the best results recently, but I know Quinn
But
at
Quinn,
home.
Quinn is the defending New England champion, so he does have that going into the round.
That is true.
Hopefully he can hold it together. I know he averages a considerably bit lower than his PR at home.
That is
I
true.
think he averages like what, 1.3 at home. So
He
hopefully
averages around. Oh,
that's fine.
some issues there with the other camera.
Tapped it a little bit.
Gonna go back to here.
So what do we see up there?
Yeah, so another event coming up today that will be very competitive, which is probably the second most competitive event, is Clock.
Clock should be
I
fun.
can think of at
Clock
least
is gonna be
5
a
people
wild.
that can win.
I think it could be more.
More than
Because again, we
5.
have people who might not even know. They might average like low 3 at home, but have
Right.
unofficial results.
You
So
know-
Clock could be anyone, I think.
It can literally be anybody. I
Anyone.
think there's a very good shot that Clement, who I believe is Carter's actually the first seed. So Carter is not New England. Carter could very well pull out the win.
Pull up the win. He is coming
He's the
off of
fastest.
a pretty devastating DNF in NAC semifinals.
But I feel like there's less nerves here because Carter is.
He's streaming. He's not
from
focusing.
New England.
I think he honestly has a pretty good chance of pulling out a PR. I think he won't care as much.
He
so
has
I think,
good chances of pulling out good results at this competition.
and he's not. He is on NAR watch, I would say. It is possible.
I
NAR
don't
being what is it,
know. I mean,
297?
NAR single is definitely a watch.
NAR single, yeah.
I mean, Carter is
Same
I
with
believe
like
third.
Clement, right? Like
Carter's third in North America for
single?
and here we get to see Carter Williams.
we get to see
finally.
Carter do a solve. So
Finally, we get to see Carter Williams.
everyone at
do a
home, make sure
solve.
to count in your heads because we cannot see the timer.
Yep. But
We can
here,
tell based
I'll
off his
put
reaction.
I'll put a stop.
Okay, good.
I have to start it like right now.
And go.
That was good.
Okay,
timing.
so
We're
have
timing the
a
solve because we can't see the display.
at home stopwatch right here.
Carter, so his second best event officially is Megaminx. His first best is Clock. These are the 2 events he practices. Also very good at big cubes. Carter is the owner of Clicky Studios, so everyone shoot Carter some love.
Hopefully he can figure out the camera difficulties once he finishes
he's here
competing.
streaming. He's barely competing at this competition, so. Oh, the little camera glitch.
Little
that's
glitch.
okay.
So we're at 31, 32 right now.
This is not great for Carter.
Not
I
looking
believe.
too good.
He seems to be smirking. I think he knows. that-
Smirking.
I think this whole average is not good for him.
Not too good.
I think he's having some troubles with his average.
Possible nerves for being on
Maybe
screen.
he won't be mad that we didn't get to record all this.
He's gonna be so mad. So this is like a 48, I would say. Probably 48.
Probably 48. I didn't stop it, but I was around a 48, most likely.
So not too good for someone who averages around low 40, but y'all have good and bad solves.
Carter, is he coming into the booth? Nope, he still has a solve apparently.
Yeah.
Um,
And we will
back
keep an eye out
here.
for that.
People are
Let's-
winding down.
Let's go back to our footage.
You can see the
Let's go to-
delegates conversing
Go to
in the background.
which one is it? GoPro?
This one.
Yeah, it's us.
This is exciting.
Wait, is it this
so-
camera? It is that camera. Yeah. So next up we have 6x6 featuring me.
Featuring Gabriel Garber-Bird.
So, I mean, I don't know what I should say. Just watch out, everyone.
Everyone
It's
watch out.
gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be a crazy ride. I'm not very excited for this, but I'm excited to get it over with.
Same, honestly.
6x6 is not my favorite event.
After 6x6, we have, what is it? Blindfolded? Or Squan?
I think it's Clock, actually.
Oh, Clock. Oh. Is blind today? Blind is today.
6x6, Clock, Squan, 3 blind. No, we aren't taking data. I don't know where data goes, but
Yeah.
it's not us.
I think data, it's the area, the other curtained area over there.
Like, to
Okay, yeah.
compete. Clock. I'm in group 1. He's in my group. There's some fast people.
Okay, should we go back to the stream? Let's see. Oops. Not it.
It's the webcam. Yep.
Okay.
So we can see Levi Gibson solving.
Want to transition to there.
Levi Gibson, Ryan Waite, Stalling over
Guy
there.
Gibson is one of. Is the only
One of the FMC world record holders.
one of 2 New England cubers to currently hold a record.
3.
3.
Aiden Bryant.
No,
one of
currently.
two.
One of 2. They currently hold.
Currently hold a world record.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Formerly,
There's you,
me, Levi,
Tommy.
Tommy.
Not
Well,
Kevin.
Tommy
Kevin
switched to
doesn't
New
count.
England. That like sort of counts. He wasn't New England when he got the record.
So that doesn't count.
That doesn't really count.
Who else? And I think that's it, right?
To me, Levi, Aiden.
Pretty elite group to be in. Hopefully, maybe this
Hopefully,
comp, we'll see one
we'll see
person
some
join
more.
it.
I'd love to see that.
I think best chances are Clock, I would say, honestly.
Definitely Clock. Oh, we can see Donnie finishing up his solve here. I think our best chances actually to see a world record are in
Clock
or
and
Megaminx.
Megaminx, yeah. Or 2x2 single.
2x2 single, you never know.
4 mover, even a 5 mover could do it.
This could get
With a nice slide, with some good sliding.
some sliding. Who's coming tomorrow?
Who's coming tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we have some of the
Tomorrow's
more
the
popular
yeah,
events.
So we start with 3x3 actually. So tomorrow is one of my favorite events, Megaminx, and 4x4, which I've been practicing a lot. Very excited. for
Should
that.
be fun. Should be fun. Hopefully this stream will be good. Be a little bit more put together by
less less cameras not working. That got really bad. I don't know why. It was good this
then.
morning.
That's pretty good actually.
It's alright. I really hope that's Carter. Okay, something is wrong with your camera.
Wait,
The
go
whole
back to
time-
the
okay.
to us.
This is wrong, but there's
I thought it
no
was
like
me because
station 1 camera.
I sat down.
That's because it's.
I sat down and this unplugged. Then I plugged it back in, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
But like, I thought I messed up everything.
So it looks like this
But-
group is winding down. Now it's
okay.
time for position. I took a compete.
You get to compete.
Are you? Also, we didn't. We couldn't see your times. Therefore, we can
What's that
update
one
your
yourself?
times.
What about Daniels?
No, you can't even see the display
But it was fine.
on the second. We had very good times.
About like
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. We couldn't enter times and stuff.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
But the thing is, we need tabs.
it was fine though.
Hello everyone, we are back. I'm just gonna get my battery fixed in. And yeah, how's Chad doing right now? Say hello if you're in chat. Who's coming tomorrow? Anybody? I know I am. Well, I'm here, so. Okay, so we are back. The overhead camera, I can't find a charger for it, so probably just stuck here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Six by six, group one. 6x6, group one.
Yeah, we did.
No, they didn't. During Megaminx song. And we still
Hey folks, we're about 25 minutes behind. We're going to need everyone to make sure they are showing up for their judging, learning, and scrambling jobs. We really need everyone's help to make sure we get to all of the events. Thank you.
The cutoff is May 30th, so if we're going to follow the budget up, we're going to do this forever. They're telling us it's 60. So if it goes above that, stop it. And if they cut down above 330, it gets paid for that. 0 years and
I mean, I did switch them, so I can scramble.
Okay, there we go.
But you want me to scramble too? Oh yeah, I'll scramble. Yeah. Do you know how? Have you ever scrambled a 35 minutes? Can you just check the first double? Thank you. Just make sure they're not like.
Green stage scramblers, red, white, teams down, please.
Okay, the overhead camera's back. So we're going to be starting with Jeffrey Lee's solve right here. There we go. Okay. So we are back, chat. Hello. Welcome to the great state of Providence, Rhode Island. Jeffrey Lee is now solving 6x6.
I was wondering how we got there.
So Jeffrey is starting a solve here. So the competitors for this group are going to be Jeffrey Lee and Gabriel Garber Bird. So Jeffrey is the second seed and Gabriel is the fourth seed. And there's a bit of a predicament here because Gabriel is not necessarily at the level of Jeffrey Lee, but what could happen is in some circumstance, if there is a, something were to happen to any of the competitors in the top three, then Gabriel would be the one poised to claim that spot. So interesting there. We can see Gabriel right here, by the way. We also have the PTZ camera working. So as you can see, Gabriel has just started his solve. Jeffrey is a little bit closer to the end. I think he is looking for a low, he might be looking for his PR mean, to be honest. Yeah, because he is on a PR hot streak recently. He has really been improving on big cubes in both 6x6 and 7x7. He did get PLO parity there, but he's nodding his head. 126.29. That is sub is PR mean. And Gabriel is solving on the left-hand side. So, solve 1. It's right up there. So that's Gabriel on the left. Finishing with the edge pairing stage. He is at the 116 mark, as you can see right here. His PR mean is let's see here. His PR mean is a 152. So I think he's looking to improve on that from what I've been told, but we'll see if he actually does right here. I believe he achieved some PRs at NAC, so that could be an indication of improvement here. His PR single is a 144, so he's already past that right now because he's at the 147 mark, but he does have that parity, and I don't think the PLL has any parity there. He's not very happy with that solve. 152.11. It's around his PR mean, but I think he is looking to improve on it a little bit. Oh, he did get a bit of a pop there, so that's why. But in the WCA regulations, there is now a new rule that if you do pop a sort of center cap like Gabriel just did, you won't necessarily be DNF'd because you're only popping one piece. If it's two pieces, then you gotta fix it. But you have to fix it so that there's only one, or ideally 0 pieces left to fix in a pop. We have Ryan on the left here, but we're going to cut over to Jeffrey, who is going to be solving on the overhead camera. So the cube has been placed on the table, and we are awaiting the next solve for this 6x6 mean. It appears to be warming up with I'm not sure what that is, but yeah. The competitor starts something on the left, but Jeffrey's going to start solving here. It looks to be... doesn't look to be pausing too much, but he's done with that first center. He opts to solve on green. The thing about Redux is that you can be color neutral in your centers. So I believe we saw him solving on red-orange in 7x7, and here he is solving on blue-green for 6x6, round 1, group 1. But now he is at the around the 30-second mark. He is currently solving the centers, as you normally do in Redux. I believe he's already on his last two. So he is now doing the edge pairing stage. This could be a pretty good solve, but it's all dependent on the free slice, or excuse me, the freestyle method, because this does require a lot of Z2 rotations. It requires a lot of focus in the edge pairing stage for Redux. So he is at the 1 minute 4 second stage. Has the time already kind of flew by there. He's, I believe, almost on 3x3 stage. I think he's solving some parodies here. He is at the 120 mark right now, but not necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily going to be a good solve. Oof, this looks locky. And it's parody at the end. He's a 130.56 for Jeffrey. So that's not going to be sub his PR mean. We are walking on thin margins here. He would need probably somewhere around the low 20s to break that PR mean. Chad, maybe we have a calculation, but doesn't look like it there. This competitor is almost done. Gabriel is now solving on station 1. We will get an overhead view for him. That will be very interesting to watch. So Gabriel is starting here. So that competitor just there got a 301, which I think is sub cutoff, but also probably very good because he did not his head there. Right now, really shaky and choosing to solve above the table. So interesting choice. With many big cubes, people tend to solve below the table. Usually I think it has something to do with the center of gravity, but it also just feels more comfortable solving the cube on your lap. It's a method that I normally use, and a lot of the top big cube solvers use here, but this is New England Championship, so anything can happen. The front runner for New England Championship seems to be Cameron Solonier, but if Jeffrey does get a PR mean, then things could change. As they always do, Gabriel Garberbird is solving on the right-hand side on this view. He has approaching the 50-second mark, he seems to be locking up a little bit, so in turn he has decided to turn a little bit slower, but this isn't really... The speed is, I guess, decent, but seems to be struggling a little bit. Jeffrey is solving on station 2, so that will be the last solve for Jeffrey Lee, and we will see if he gets a PR mean there. Gabriel is on the edge pairing stage, but he's at 116 right now. I don't think he's about halfway through from what it looks like, and yeah, so not going to be great. We'll have both competitors solving here, and we'll see how Jeffrey does. Jeffrey is at a reasonable rate to get PR, but I think to get PR mean, he would have to get PR single, or somewhere close to it. So maybe a bit of a tough ask for him. Approaching the 1 minute 45 second mark, and Gabriel's already on PLL, so this could be a PR mean for him. Ooh, he's shaking his head, but it's a 151.14. So 151.14 for Gabriel. So as we update those times right there, looks like Jeffrey is, I guess we can kind of see a small view of it. If you look past the station that's on stream, it's a Jeffrey station over there. In about 10 seconds, we'll see if that is going to be PR mean or not. I'm not sure. He would have to start lifting up the cube now. Doesn't look like he's that far in, and this will not be a PR mean for Jeffrey, unfortunately. But we will hopefully see a decent result. I think that's a 129.0 free, so that's around PR. But of course, with big cubes, there are such fine margins, so we'll see how that goes later. But for now, Jeffrey is completed with his mean of 3. We'll see his times posted very shortly. So we're going to be awaiting Gabriel, but while we're waiting for that, we do see Alex solving on the left-hand side. This is Alex Cohen, one of the delegates here. Alex shifted himself over to the stream station, which is quite an interesting choice. So, Alex solving. We'll be waiting for Gabriel's times very shortly. So, Alex is solving right now. We're still awaiting Gabriel's time. He may not be on stream right now. I don't think it looks like he's waiting in the waiting area, which is unfortunate. So, we'll see if the other camera has a view of that. Doesn't look like Gabriel is solving at any of those stations in particular, so we'll return back to the other angle shortly. So Alex is on the edge pairing stage for his solve here. While we're waiting for Gabriel's solve. So far, we're going the next event in this this competition is going to be 6x6 round 1 group 2. And that's going to be 2 competitors on stream, Cameron and Olivia. So make sure to tune in and stick around. So Gabriel is, I think, I think we're still waiting for Gabriel. We're still awaiting Gabriel. I don't think Gabriel is on stream anymore, so we're gonna probably cut to a quick break, and we'll be right back with 6x6 round. Excuse me, 6x6 round 1, group 2.
For 30 so far. Group 2, 6x6, group 2.
Alright, so I'm back. Wow, okay. Here we go. This was the stuff from last time. Why is it here? There we go. Let's get that out of the way. 6x6, round 1, group 2 is starting now. Our competitors are going to be Cameron Saulnier and Olivia Kleiner. So, get ready for that. While we're here, thank you guys for watching the stream. We've got 21 viewers right now. That's awesome. I really appreciate that.
Hey, guys, can you guys not? Yeah, he did. Oh, you did do that? Yeah. Oh, you already did that. Sorry, that's right. Sorry, I was such.
Oh yeah, I was putting my cube. Yeah.
Okay, so Olivia's going up for her first 6x6 solve. Wow, going into it right away. Yeah, I believe she started to solve immediately, which is quite weird, but I think that did not pay off very well because she is pausing an awful lot, unfortunately. Yeah, you can see a couple right here, but she's working on her center stage, which as a Redux user is extremely important. If I haven't mentioned it before, Redux is an interesting choice because it is actually the method preferred by a couple of the top solvers here, and the thing about it is that it's becoming a less popular method, but it's still used by enough of a percentage of the top solvers where it's very, very interesting to see the divide between Yao and Redux and how more people are switching to Redux than Yao than the other way around. Most people learn Redux and either stick to Redux or switch to Yao. Okay. Olivia's approaching the 1 minute 30 stage. This isn't great because I think she's doing parity right now. The solve is not looking good for her. This could affect her mean. If anything, she's probably looking for a mid 130 average. She's already 20 seconds past that. So, she's not happy about that. 152.69 for Olivia. So Cameron is now on the excuse me, the first station. So that was a 152.69 from Olivia, and now you are going to see Cameron solving. Cameron does use colorblind glasses, which is why you might see him rocking the shades during this solve. He turned to the judge to say he was ready, so he is extremely confident in this solve, I should assume. This is going to be his first solve of the mean in 6x6, round 1 at New England Championship 2024 in the great state of Rhode Island. So right now, Cameron is solving his last two centers, excuse me. He does use the Yao method, but it could seem to pay off here because he's the first seed of this, of this competition. So, as you can see, indicated by the arrow, Cameron Solonier is solving right now. We can turn on that arrow to show you who is solving when. So, we can turn both arrows on, we can turn one arrow on, or ideally, we're not going to turn no arrows on. But, because someone should be solving, hopefully, every minute, every second of this competition, so we can capture every click. The solve isn't looking it looks okay for Cameron. He's kind of he seems a little bit deflated there, but 129.8 free for Cameron Solonier. Cameron has a PR mean of, let's see here, a PR mean of 127.39, which is actually, that makes that single not bad. Could definitely result in something if he gets a couple, maybe a PR single, or so just really good solves in general. The last time he did not podium in 6x6 was at the last New England Championship in 2023 in Springfield, Massachusetts. He placed 5th, losing to Kevin Hayes, Jeffrey Lee, Jerry Yao, and Evan Liu, all in order of 1st through 4th. Olivia is now solving. And I don't think she's going to make the same mistake of going directly into the solve. She is taking some inspection time here. Olivia right now is approaching the 30-second mark here with Angelo on the left. The 30-second mark, going for the green cross. I'm not entirely sure if she's color neutral, but I do know that she solved on green-blue. So, a bit of an interesting choice. Now she's on the edge pairing stage at around the 44-second mark. Obviously, this takes a lot of time using a lot of Y2s and Z2s, so maybe this one's gonna be a bit of a more lengthy solve for Olivia, unfortunately. She seems to be locked in right now. Hi Brayden. But a lot of pauses here, and that's really the main drawback to the Redux method, is that she has a tendency to pause a lot. But this is the first round of 6x6. This is not the final round of 6x6. So as long as these competitors get a mean and it's to their expectations, at least for the stream competitors, I'm very confident they will be making the 6x6 final. I'm not sure if you guys can hear in the background, but squad covers are being taken out now. OL parity for Olivia. Hopefully it's not triple parity. It is at least double parity. That is J perm to end though. So it's going to be a 1:47.51 for Olivia Kleiner. So that is the second solve for Olivia. Not looking great, to be honest. This might be not one of her best means, but this is, once again, only the first round. This is also a half day, so there was no lunch today, and the competition started at 12:30. So this could potentially be contributing to those results. Cameron Solonier will now be solving on the right-hand side. Cameron's back. Cameron once again turning to Elijah Rain Phelps, the judge there, indicating that he is ready. I believe he's probably looking at that white center right now. I do see one move bar. Yeah, he is going for the white center. So this will be white-yellow, and he'll be solving with Yao. I'm so excited for Squan. Yeah, Elijah Rain Phelps is going to be competing in Squan, so make sure you turn up to square one after clock, which will be later, after this group. And then after clock is square one blind, and then 7x7 finals and Megaminx finals in that order. Actually, I don't even know what I got in Megaminx finals. Let's check on stream together, maybe. That's 7x7. Megaminx first round. I got second. Oh, Oliver Tran had a PR. Interesting. Yeah, Oliver Tran with a double PR. That's... He was actually not under my radar for researching this competition, but that's a pleasant surprise in my opinion. Cameron is approaching the 120 mark. He's aiming for the low 20s, but I don't necessarily think. Oof, that was a long pause, and it's going to be parity. So, not the best of solves, but I think he's saying that it's all right. 130.65. So, Cameron is now done solving, resetting the timer. We'll look at Angela's solve here. That's going to be nodding their head. Olivia will now be solving on the red stage. This will be Olivia's last solve in the mean, so buckle up. Currently on WCA Live, there have been Olivia is not necessarily in the right position to take the podium because Christopher Chi with a 149.76 PR mean. That's really shocking. And then Gabriel with a 149.09. They're both in third and second, respectively. Jeffrey leads the pack with a 128.6 free mean. So Olivia will have to make up some ground in either the final or this solve right here to get a chance, hopefully. So at the 30-second mark, almost done with centers, the last two centers, to be precise, and now she's moving on edge pairing at the 40-second mark right here. So we'll see how long that takes. This seems to be the more inconsistent stage for Olivia. I think she reached around edge pairing here, which might be what she averages in reality, but there could be stuff that's stopping her. There's a lot of pauses though, which is once again a huge disadvantage. Her turning also seems to maybe be a little bit risky because, as we all know, 6x6 is kind of prone to the pops and stuff, as similar to what's it called? I'm losing my words here. Kevin Hayes 6x6 pop, the very infamous one. This is going to be a decent solve for Olivia. She approaches the 3x3 stage at around the 136 mark. So it takes about maybe 10 seconds. But I don't think this was the mean that she wanted to get. Ooh, that's a pop. Or a lockup. Ending with the PLO parity. A 151.1 for Olivia. That will not podium this round. That's not Olivia. 151.1. So that won't make podium, unfortunately. But we'll see that. We'll see what happens. I think she will easily make finals, but podium not so much. Cameron, once again turning to Elijah, saying he's ready for the last solve of his 6x6 mean. Ooh, that was a bit of a pause on the first center, but he can hopefully make it up by speeding up the last two. Oh, that wasn't great to look at either. But this is also just the first two centers, so anything can possibly happen. You might have been spoiled recently with the the major championships of Euros and NAC, looking at the incredibly effortlessly pauseless solves that some of these solvers can achieve. But here at New England Champs, we have a good quality of solvers, but this is no NAC. However, it's more interesting to see more of a local battle, because sometimes there seems to be a lot of passion in it, just a lot of motivation to be good, especially when you know that you can win at the stage. Right now, Cameron's at the edge pairing stage. He's at the 105 mark. If he wants to get some sort of PR, he'll have to finish up really quickly. But I don't think he's on his last 4 edges. He might be now. No, not precisely. So past the 120-second mark, but he does. I think he used Yao 5 on that. OL parity though, and that's good. That's not a penalty. So it's going to be a 129.84. Oop, that was the wrong button. So that is going to be it for the streamed competitors for the solve. We'll be right back with Clock round 1, group 1, right after this break. Okay, we're back. Yeah. That.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, there is face.
Yeah. There's a face cam. Yeah. That was. You were not on there. You could be heard though.
That's fine. I just wasn't looking. I wasn't looking nearly fresh enough.
Dude, this looks like this is such
I
a
was
good
looking
like.
to
lemon.
shove when I came back there. This morning.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
Gabriel's a judge.
We do have Gabriel as a judge over there. So we're going to be moving on to clock round 1. So the competitors here, I believe, are Clement D. Tucker and Tamar Osvaf. So both competitors that I would like to describe as they started getting really good at clock after the 7 simul era. Tamar has a 427 average. Clement has a 395 average. The other 2 competitors, me and NJ, we both kind of were decent before the 7 simul era. I would define the 7 simul era as an era of clock probably around I would say December of 2023 or so. But yeah, that was a time to be alive, I guess. So I don't think did they call up Clock Group 1?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
Are we live?
Yeah, we are live.
Oh.
So that's why. That's why I was asking. What was I? Okay, so Clement and Tamar Osvaf. So Clement and Tamar are both solving. We're both going to solve on the 2 stream stations you see right over here.
Okay,
What?
Brandon Basil. Clement dropped out.
Okay. Brandon Basil is going to be on stream. Okay. So we won't be able to see Clement's times, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. All right. Got Timothy Yang solving right now. Aw. Okay. And a 16.82 for Timothy. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that. Oh, okay. Aw. And a 10.57. Where's the?
It's because the mouse is on this one.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, so that's been 10:57.
let's click update here.
Yeah, got it.
It'll be a 6.08 for tomorrow. You gotta keep talking.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Just no dead air.
And tomorrow with a 6.08. She doesn't seem very happy with that. She dropped the clock. So she's not going to be very happy with that as her first solve.
It's just if it's there, you just use this.
Okay.
Thanks. This is what the viewers see. This is what, yeah. So if you need to switch to scene, just do that.
Okay.
This is the overhead.
Wait, which is the overhead? Which one of those?
Yeah, for those of you who are wondering, Clement D. Tucker is not on stream. He asked not to be on stream, so we're going to respect his wishes. His wishes of not being on stream. This is Eli on the right.
Oh, and a 9.03. Alex
solving.
Cohen.
Alex is.
Let's see what he can get.
The Anders clock too. Using that's a weird flip.
All right, and a 14.78 for Alex Cohen. All right, looks like we're going to have Brandon on station 1 again. And we're also going to have Charles Amarello on station 2. All right. Let's see what Brandon's going to get here. See what he makes of this scramble.
He's doing
Oh.
7 simul or
Oh, no.
No, he's
Looks
not.
like it was a
877.
877. So unfortunate for Brandon. He's now going to have a counting 8.77. It's counting 8.77.
Gotta keep talking. Sorry. It's fine. So, right now, we're waiting. I think Tamar hasn't done any solves yet. This clock round is pretty long. There is sometimes sort of an issue with scramblers, and they may or may not be. Is that Clement? No, that's not. That's not Clement's solve.
All right, Tamar's cube has been a while, but let's see. Think
Here's the different
Maybe-
competitors.
maybe competing in a
so-
moment.
Yeah, that's a little bit odd. This venue is also quite big. Why didn't they comment on Charles doing the Macarena? He did that? No way. No way. I don't remember seeing him do that.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that. It's possible that we had the camera on Brandon as he was doing his solve and didn't catch that.
Yeah. This could
It's
be
probably
could be entirely
what
possible.
happened because I think we would have noticed that if that was on our screen.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I think. Let's see what competitor this is. Coming up. All right. I'm not familiar with this competitor, but let's see what they're going to get here. All right. Okay. All right, looks like a pretty good start to the solve. Flip. Yeah, seem to be using flip. Looks like they're having some trouble with their corners. All right, an 11.3.
Will
And we have
Russo.
Will Russo solving at station 1.
Brandon is. Looks like Brandon's being moved to station 3, not station 1 or 2.
Interesting.
Never
Or
mind.
no, never mind. Yep. All right. So we're going to have Brandon on station 2. He does have counting 8.77, but he can still get a good single. Let's see what he can do. And Will Russo, looks like he's having a little bit of trouble there. And, ooh. So a 986 for Will Russo.
Tim Yang walking in the background.
Okay.
Checking to see.
All right. So Brandon starting inspection now. And let's see.
There's an edge case in the back, so that's probably it's gonna be used here.
Oh, and is
440.
it solved? And the cube's solved, and a 4.4.
That would save the average for sure.
This could very well save his average if he can
Keep it up.
keep it up and count a good time. All right, 4.4. I wonder if we ever get to see Tamara again, because she's only done one solve so far, but
It's clock problems.
it's clock problems. Yeah, the scramblers are probably having issues, but this might be her right here, and so let's see once she gets to scramble 3 what she makes of that.
Yeah. Hello, Bashi. What's
Oh,
good,
Bashi
chat?
Bashi in the chat. All right, let's see.
I can't read it off the name
Yeah,
tag, but
I cannot.
um,
Missed that. But let's see what this competitor is going to get here.
looking at one face very intently.
Yeah. Okay. So
Only one face.
only one
okay.
face. Interesting. So I'm not as familiar with clock methods as Carter is, but
I believe he's
I
looking
wonder-
at the other side now because I see the cross is done.
okay.
This is an interesting way to go about it, but I'm not entirely sure. I believe cutoff is 2:20 seconds, so
It's unfortunately not gonna.
not gonna make cutoff.
So that's gonna be a DNF.
Or not,
Or
not a DNF.
not a
It's-
DNF. Not a
it's
DNF. It's gonna make cutoff.
It's gonna make cutoff.
Or
but
not gonna make.
yeah,
Not gonna make cutoff.
man.
So
yeah,
this competitor, if this is their second solve and they have not made cutoff yet, they will not be doing 5 solves. All right, let's see who we have here at station 1. Hopefully the scramblers have managed to scramble Tamar's clock. So hopefully this is her now.
Do they have a Cubingusa up right now? Or no? Okay, they do not. Tamar is on
All right.
the other station.
We finally, okay, on the other station. All right.
That's us, not Tamar.
Okay.
What's this? Time?
Okay.
Oh, it's a solved clock.
Oh,
So
I guess
never
we do
mind.
not. We do not get to
We
see
do
a
not
solve.
We do not see another solve.
These
from
scramblers are.
Tamar. Gotta lock in. Lock in.
Fortunately-
Red stage scrambler.
I'm
You
gonna,
guys.
I'm gonna go get my drink.
But yeah, it is a little bit frustrating to not see Tamar. You can see Graham running in the back there. It's the other commentator who was just there. Yo, what's up, Palmetto Cubing? Do you have another competitor at Station 1? Another competitor on Station 2 as well. Tim Yang is solving on the left-hand side, and now we're waiting for another competitor on the right-hand side.
All right.
We have yet to see a solve from Tamar.
Yeah. So far for tomorrow, all we've seen is a 6.08,
This is a Shangshao clock. Interesting choice.
and Timothy Yang with a 17.77.
Yeah, once again, interesting choice of the Shangshaos here.
All right. The first Shangshao clock solver we've seen on Station 1. Let's see if they can make cutoff here.
Nah, they're not going to. It's
But
22nd.
Unfortunately, they did not make cutoff. And we get to see another solve from Brandon. Station 2.
I believe this is his last solve. Or no, it's not his last solve. It is his fourth.
So this is the fourth solve for Brandon.
Yeah.
He has a counting 8.77, and he has a 4.4. So if
a
he
lot
gets,
can happen.
yeah, it could really depend. The next two solves will really determine where this average will go, but his previous solves have made his final result. It's going to be pretty polarizing. So he could either get a pretty good average or not that good. And looks like the judge has lifted the cover a bit early there. I don't know what happened there, but all right. He's now inspecting. See if he can make a scramble 4. Solve looks like pretty good turning. Start. And I think that was a safety. I'm not sure.
635 from Brandon.
635 safety. Not bad, not bad.
Tamar is going to be solving on the right-hand side now.
All right. So we finally get to see another solve. Let's hope that the scramblers were able to scramble the clock this time. All right. So moving on to solve 2 for tomorrow.
To cut between scenes. It's nice. Okay. Yeah. So it's just click this button. There.
Yeah.
This is what this viewers see. Okay.
Okay. All right. Oh,
A safety flip.
and
yeah.
a 4.24 safety. I think tomorrow's gonna be pretty happy with that.
Her PR average is a 427, so
Yeah. A pretty good solve.
that was a juicer flip scramble. I mean, yeah. It's probably all that was probably a pseudo 600 because of the L shape. I mean, yeah, but pseudo 600 is pretty recent development in the clock community. I'm not entirely sure how far it's going to go, but from my understanding, it would go pretty far.
All right. Looks like we're gonna have. Okay, I guess not. But on station 2 here, let's see what this competitor can do.
By the way, the stalled clock is most likely not the scrambler's fault, most likely the runner's fault.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes it could be both.
So the runner, the runner probably placed the box with the clock in it upwards, and the scramblers assumed that it had already been scrambled. All right. Oh, so this
Oh, it did not
competitor
make cutoff.
just barely missed
Ooh,
cutoff.
that .2, that
Very
really
unfortunate
sucks.
by just 0.2 of a second. Okay, and now we're going to see our final solve from Brandon. He has a counting 635 and 877 currently. His best possible average, if he can count that 4.4, I believe would be a low 6 average. So let's see if he can make that happen. Seems he's using a 3x3 as his warm-up cube. Interesting. And, all right. How do I? Oops. Never mind. Sorry. All right. And a 5.8. Let's see if it's good. And the clock is solved.
Seems to be content with that solve.
All right.
Not or maybe not particularly happy about it.
All right, so that's going to be a 697 average for Brandon.
Yeah.
And-
Tamar is solving right now.
Yes. Okay. So let's see what tomorrow. This is going to be Scramble 3. As we've seen, Brandon got a 4.4 on this scramble. So let's see what Tamar can make of it. All right, Tamar starting in on this solve. Let's see. Oh,
703.
a little rough at the end there. That's a 703. It's unfortunate.
Not entirely sure if that's the end of the average because we got a lot of. Yeah, that is the end of the average for tomorrow. So I'm not entirely sure what
Yeah,
she got, but
so-
we're gonna cut to a quick break. We'll be back with clock round 1, group 2. Make sure to not bring too much dead air. Okay.
All right. So we are now on clock. Group 2, round 1. This is going to be starting shortly, and we have Carter Williams and NJ Kim on stream. All right. So Carter Williams is actually the one who is bringing us this live stream and providing it for you right now. So thanks to Carter for that. Really appreciate that. And Carter's current PR average is a 3.8, which is 51st in the world. And he's a 2.6 PR single, which is 16th in the world. So he's a quite good clock solver. So let's see what he can do with these scrambles. All right. And our other competitor is NJ Kim. His PR average is 4.05, and his PR single is 3.69. He made NAC finals, which was about a month ago. And let's see what he can do. All right. So the clock should be being scrambled right now, and we will soon be seeing our competitors solve. All right, we'll come back to you once we have our competitors at their stations, getting ready to solve their clocks. I'm interested to see who's going to win this competition. I think Carter is going for the win. It's definitely his goal, but there are some other pretty good clock solvers. So we will see in the finals. Hopefully we get to see more of the solves from our competitors, as we missed 2 of Tamar's solves in the last round. So hopefully for each competitor we get to see all 5 solves. And yeah. All right. Okay. We're going to have Carter and NJ in just a moment. So let's see. All right. And after clock, let's see what events we have. So coming up next in our schedule, we currently have clock group 2, of course. But after we're done with clock, we're going to have square 1, the first round of square 1, and then 3x3 blindfolded. Then we'll finish off the day with 7x7 finals and Megaminx finals. So let's see what happens there. For 7x7 finals, yep, let's see. Okay, so the first person with the best average currently in this round is Brandon Villadilid with a 5.23 average. So he is a possible contender for first. Let's see if he can podium. Second in the round so far. Oh, and here we go. We now have Carter Williams on station 1, the person who's bringing you this competition with, of course, Clicky Studios. And let's see what he can do. This is his first solve. Here we go. And a 4.14. Let's see if it's good. Is it good? All right, I think it's good. Okay. So that is a 4.14 for Carter Williams. A pretty good first solve. His average, his official PR average is a 3.8, so I would imagine he'd be pretty happy with that. as a start to this outrage. All right. While we are waiting for our next competitor, I'd like to remind you guys that Clicky Studios is selling merch. And in the description of this live stream, you can go and you can take a look at that if you want to purchase some merch. All right, so we have our next competitor here. And let's see what can happen here. All right. So NJ Kim currently solving Scramble 1. Let's see what she gets. And that's a 533. See? And there we go. A 533 for NJ Kim. Solve 1. A pretty good solve. All right. We have another competitor solving on station 2. So let's see what they can get. All right, let's see. And a 771 for that other competitor. All right, one moment. All right, we have another competitor. Here we go. All right, and an 8.28. All right, and now we have Carter Williams on station 1 back again. This is his second solve. He currently has a 4.14. And so let's see what he can do with this scramble. And Tim Reynolds right next to him. All right, so I'm confused as to what's happening here. It looks like he's talking to his judge. He has his hands on the timer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay. I don't know. Maybe his judge called out the time incorrectly? I'm confused. Okay, so luckily we do have Tim here, who is a delegate and can of course resolve this issue. Confused what happened. Let's see if he gets an extra. All right, so it could be that the judge lifted the timer before he said he was ready, but I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Let's see if he gets an extra. Okay, I'm not sure. We cannot quite see scorecard, but I think that may have been a DNF. And now we have on station 2 NJ Kim. So let's see what she can do here. And a 491 for NJ. That is pretty good solve. And I think she'll be pretty happy with that. So for now, I'm not sure what Carter got, but I think that may have been a DNF. And then we have Livia Kleiner on station 2. Livia is a pretty good clock solver, so let's see what she can do here. So yes, Carter did sign, so it is likely a DNF. It's unfortunate. And Livia with a 6.16, she seems pretty happy with that. Alrighty. So we have another competitor coming up to do a clock solve. Let's see what they can get. Looks a bit shaky. And an 1173. Not very happy with that result, doesn't seem. All right. Okay, so currently Carter has a DNF and a 4.14. And so let's see, he's probably going to be safetying throughout the rest of this average. And for NJ, she's doing pretty good so far. She has a counting 5.33. And so let's see what she can do. Her PR average is a 5.04. So I'm not sure how she feels about her current results, but she could possibly win the round with how this is going. Carter is going to need to be very careful throughout the rest of this round to make sure he does not DNF his average. It looks like the scramblers may be having some difficulties, as we have not yet received Carter's or NJ's clocks. And it also could be, okay, looks like we're getting something now, and it's Carter on station 1. And let's see what Carter can do here. All right. So this is solve 3 for Carter. He currently has a 414 and a DNF. Let's see what he does. Probably going to be a safety, I would assume. And a 433. I think he seems pretty happy. He seems all right with that. So, does look like he safetied that, though. So, a 433 for Carter. Pretty good results for him. So 2 solved left for Carter. Hope he can finish off strong with a good average. And NJ has 3 more solves to go. I'm not really sure where her average is going. It could be a good average, and it could be a bad average, but we'll see. Yes, NJ does have a almost sub 4 PR average. It is a 405. And her PR single is a 396, which is interesting. A very small difference between her PR single and average. All right. So looks like they are taking back Carter's clock right now. And so let's see. I think we may have another competitor solving shortly. So, an interesting thing about Carter is that he actually podiumed in round 1 of NAC 2022 in clock. So, he is a quite good contender in clock, solving at a very high level. He's a slight favorite to win right now, but it is possible that he doesn't, because of, as we've seen, NJ does have a very close average to his. He has a 3.8 average, he has a 4.05 average, so it could be either one of them, realistically, winning. But it is true that Carter has a slight edge here, as he's a bit faster. He's hoping for a 4 average here, as he said, so he's definitely on track for that if he can hold during his last 2 solves and just solve solidly and safety so that he can ensure he makes it to finals. All right, looks like we're going to have a competitor now coming to Station 2, and it is Tim Reynolds. Tim Reynolds, a delegate and an organizer of this competition. Let's see what he can do here. And a 979, a sub 10 for Tim Reynolds. All right. Looks pretty good for Tim. So let's see if we can maybe... All right, here she is. So we have NJ coming up to do her 3rd solve. Let's see what she can make of this scramble. Carter got a 433, and so I'm wondering what she's going to do here. Getting ready for this solve here. Shaking her head a little bit there, so maybe not immediately finding anything. All right. Let's see. Oh, and is that good? Let's see. The judge has not flipped the clock, I do not believe. The judge has not checked the clock. Let's see. It's good. It's good. Okay. So that's a 398. A 398 for NJ Kim. Pretty good solve 3, so she seems to be improving as she goes. And now we have a competitor on Station 2 solving. Let's see what's going on with them. Currently not on track. Oh, but they got a 17. Okay, and now we have Carter for his 4th solve. Let's see what he can do. Oh, let me put... Okay. Carter with a 346, and it's good. A 346. So after that DNF, Carter is doing quite well here. A 346. Quite a good solve for Carter, as that is well below his PR average of 3.8. One more solve for him. So as long as he can get a solid solve, I think we will see him pulling out with a very nice average. And he does have a BPA that will be PR. So if he can get his best solve he will have a PR average. So let's see what that would be exactly. So a 414 would be counting a 433 and a 346. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't. It would give him a sub 4 average, though. He could get a sub 4 average. It would not be PR, but it would be a sub 4 average if he were able to pull out his best solve on this last one. It would be a 397 average, and I think he would be quite happy with that. NJ also doing solidly. Improving as she goes. A 533, a 491, and now a 398. She could also pull out a quite good average if she can do well in the last two solves. I'm interested to see what she can get with this fourth scramble. Carter seemed to like it very much as he got a pretty good solve here. So I'm wondering what NJ can get on this solve. All right. So currently it's quite polarizing. Carter's first four solves have given him a variety of possible endings to this average. If he DNF'd, he could not make the next round. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But let's see. All right, and now we do have Carter with his last solve. Let's see what happens. So we can have a very good average or a not quite so good average. All right, here we go. Starting off inspection. Let's see what he finds. All right, starting the solve. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. And a 345, is it good? It's good. And best possible average. That is the best possible average, a 397 average, beating his previous solve by 0.01 seconds. Very good average here for Carter Williams, a sub 4 average. I believe that is his PR2, and NJ is on station 2, and a 383. A 383. And let's see if that's good.
You're free from your misery now.
All right.
I got a 345, by the way.
Yeah. A 345. And so a 397 average for Carter.
How do you know that?
Because I calculated it. Yeah, I calculated.
4? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sub 4. Because you have a counting 346. So we have Carter Williams back to help us commentate here.
Hey guys. I was not expecting that to be sub 4 after what
Yeah,
happened,
so
but okay.
so quite a good average. So was that DNF on the second solve, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened there? Could you
okay, so
give us a little
here,
insight as to?
I will give you a little
It was
bit
difficult.
Of
It was difficult to see what happened there.
So-
wasn't quite sure.
Carter Williams back from the solving room. So basically what happened was, this was completely my fault, by the way. No, the judge was not at fault. This was my fault, okay?
Okay.
So the judge, I have earplugs in, all right?
Ah.
So that makes it very hard to hear inspection.
I see.
So what happened was that I did not hear him call 12. So that's why my hands were on the timer for a ridiculously long amount of time.
Yeah, I remember that. I was a little bit confused.
I asked him to earn extra, but he heard 12. So, deal's over. I
Unfortunate.
DNF'd.
But
I
in
don't
the
really,
end, the average ended up being quite good.
I don't really
so-
care because I would have DNF'd that solve
Yeah.
anyway. I mismemoed. So, I'm better off DNFing like I did there than I would have done if I actually completed the solve, and I DNF'd. But it is what it is. Life happens. You make a lot of mistakes. So.
All right. And is that your PR2 average?
No, it is my PR3 or so.
PR3.
Yeah. So anyway,
I see.
You are free. You can.
All right.
You can head out. See ya.
Bye, guys.
Do you want to do the outro music?
The outro music?
I'm just kidding.
No,
We don't have a
okay.
soundboard. Okay. All right. Bye. So. Okay, I am back. Wow, this seat is warm. Okay. All right. Hey guys, I'm gonna be here for the rest of the. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be here for the rest of the competition. I have Megaminx finals to compete in. NJ is still competing in clock round 1. I think she got a free before that happened, but anyway. Let's update this. There we go. So NJ is a 407 BPA. I don't think that's going to be BPA, but let's look at some of the results. Quinn Maloney with a 410. Ethan Zhuang with a 419. Very impressive from Ethan Zhuang. Yeah, so now that was clock. I am, as you can tell, maybe a little bit more energetic than before because I'm so happy I do not have to compete in clock again. But you will be seeing some amazing square one solvers in this group. So take it away. Let's get started here. Yeah, so we're going to wait for the, I guess the other solvers.
Carter, are you in there?
That's not any better, but yeah, as you can see me fixing stuff a lot on the stream because my Clicky staff is in Virginia. That was not a very strategic pick to pick the staff for New England Championship 2024. They're in the Mid-Atlantic region, the southernmost part of the Mid-Atlantic region. So those scrambles in the last average, they weren't they were okay. So I still have that 418 there. While we're waiting, let me show you this. You gave me the dot OLL? Okay. I'm going to show you guys this beautiful OLL cookie that was made by Graham, who was the commentator for the last group of Clock. You can come in here. He got the H case, I got the OLL dot case.
But it's turned into, let me see if I can turn it into a, see, this is how you improve your OLLs. Oh, I meant to make it
that one's worse. I think that one's a worse
I tried to make
OLL.
it into a tea case, but it didn't work.
Right.
Some delicious sugar cookies. I'm not the one responsible for making
Hey, Zach.
them, but I did decorate them.
So I think it was one of Graham's parents made the cookies. Graham himself frosted it. If Graham ever watches a replay of the stream, he did very well with the So on stream here is going to be Christopher Chi. It's a 644. Or excuse me, a 649. And it's not going to be a penalty. This is 649 from Christopher Chi, that you just saw right there. We're going to be waiting for some more solvers, including Tommy Schlega, who is on stream. So Christopher Chi is 649. Just to update you on how that compares. His PR average is a 716, so very impressive. Could be in the running for something really good, but now we'll see what's up. This is not clock round 1. This is square one round 1. Silly. So Christopher putting a solve. We're waiting on Tommy here. Right now, there is no one solving on either station, which is a little concerning. We have a different competitor. I don't think that's Tommy, but we'll get a solve anyway. MGC square 1. It's a very good solve. 8-15. This competitor. So, competitor back there. Levi is going to bring it to Christopher Chi, who will be solving on the next station. So, ooh, that, it's maybe a bit of a hesitation. That's a lot of lockups on the PBL stage. It's a 987. He is very frustrated about this solve. You can tell by the timer stop. Tommy has yet to compete on stream. That was Joshua Broderick Phillips with that 815. This competitor here solving. I don't think that is cutoff, unfortunately. This cutoff is 30 seconds. It was 15 seconds off time limit, so that means that it will be an official result as recognized by the World Cube Association. When will blind start? Blind will start, I think it starts at around 5-ish, if I'm not mistaken. Marcus Tran, solving at station 1 now. He has a 1482 PR average. Sula is going to be solving, no, she is not going to be solving at the stream station. The Marcus is going to be solving here. Fun fact about some of the competitors here. Christopher Chi is probably looking for a mid-8 average, so maybe what... this is a WCA live. It starts at 4:30. It's probably going to be 5. It's not starting now. It's going to start after... We have one more group of square 1, then we have blindfolded. So, 15 from Marcus. Not necessarily the best solve, but he is... I don't think he seemed too angry about it. Marcus Tran, yes. Not entirely sure if Tommy Schlegel is on stream. Christopher Chi... I believe someone is being put on stream now. Yes, this is Christopher Chi for his third solve of the average. If think Tommy actually isn't being put on stream for some reason, but we'll move on from the fact. Tracing CSP here. The cube shape. Oh, this 2-look OBL did not look fantastic. That's going to be an 819 from Christopher. So if you are looking for that sub 8, then it could happen here. Christopher Chi's PR average is a 716, but sub 8 would be crazy. Zane Rot in Clicky Studios chat is crazy. Okay. So far, he looks to be... Chris doesn't know OBL. Oh. It's a 2-look OBL. I think that's fair enough. Beta rot. I can't be saying these things on stream, can I? Anyway, I guess since you guys are so inclined, quick water check. Go Tommy go. I don't think he is on stream. It's pronounced it's pronounced C-O-E-O. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would, okay, that's fair. This is a stacked chat we got here, 29 viewers. While we're waiting for Christopher Chi's solves, I do want to update you guys on the next groups. Next group we're going to see Squan, round 1, group 2 with Elijah Rain Phelps and Levi Gibson. After that, we'll be moving on to 3x3 round 1 with Christopher Chi, who you are seeing on stream for this group. And then we're going to move on to the 7x7 final and the Megaminx final for today. And that will conclude day 1 of New England Championships 2024 in the beautiful city of Providence, Rhode Island. Tommy is finally doing a solve on stream. Let's see how that goes. I believe this is a scramble we may have already seen before, so we're not getting really any new information here, but we are going to cut to Chris, who will be solving shortly after. It's very lucky from Tommy, but a 1024 for him. That was his first solve on stream. So, COEO here, not looking... Oh, that's going to be a 730. Does that lock in sub... It does not lock in sub 8, but he can get a pretty good average out of this. If he gets another good solve here. But 730 for Christopher Chi. Also, Carter, are y'all streaming New York champs next month? Probably not. But we will be, actually I can't say that. Don't 100% know why the overhead camera has been shaking recently. Plus is annoying there. I prefer not. You don't. Okay, never mind. I prefer you don't use it, but it's fine. I prefer you don't use it, but it's fine. Yeah. If you can't find any, then it's fine.
Yeah, I looked all around. There's like no outlets.
Okay, just.
It's okay.
Yeah, I might have to unplug it, but
What?
I might have to unplug it, but yeah, it's fine.
I'm just gonna charge for a little bit.
Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. We have some brain rot in the chat.
I'll come back here. These guys
have a great chat going on here. Thank you for the engagement. Alright, so Tommy is going to be solving again, and I think Chris is also going to be solving on... Tommy's going to be solving here. I believe we already saw this case before. So Chris is going to be solving on this, on the other, the other station that you'll be able to see on camera after Tommy completes his solve here. Bit slow to recognize the EP, the CP? Quarter permutation, excuse me. So let's see what Chris gets here. That's a 1543 for Tommy, by the way. So, oof. Oh, that's not going to be sub 8. I don't think it's going to be sub 8. That's not a penalty, but it's not going to be... Is it going to be sub 8? We'll find out. It's an 895 from Christopher Chi. I'm not entirely sure. It's going to be... It is not going to be sub 8. So... 815 average from Christopher Chi. That is a little bit unfortunate. At that 895 to close off. So, if you guys hear any silence from me, I'm probably reading chat. And, wow, okay. Anyway, Square One Group 2 is up after this. We're going to be solving, or excuse me, we're going to be solving some Square Ones, of course, but we're also going to be seeing the competitors Elijah Rain Phelps, who was the former world record holder in single in October of 2020. I want to say it's 20. No, it's not 23. It's 20. I forget. But he was the former world record holder with 433 single in Square One. So very exciting from him. He has a 7 flat average, I believe, but he averages around 7. And I don't think he averages around 7, but anyway. And we'll be seeing Levi Gibson, who is the world record holder for FMC. No former name attached to it. My chat rate is really high. He has a sub 7 average of 100. Okay. Crazy brain rot happening in the chat right now, but sorry. Anyway, what?
Is Elijah going to be?
Yeah. Do you have any staffing assignments?
on staff, bro.
No.
Like, I'm judging. Like, I have stopping things for every single event.
So, I believe Square One's done for Tommy too, so we actually don't entirely know what he got. So we'll pull that out of the way. Hope you guys will like that animation. I know all of you guys are active viewers of this chat right now. So if you guys are wondering, Tommy has not been entered in yet, but we are getting the first results. Ryan Hughes is currently in the lead with a 13.09 average, and Sula is right behind with a 26.06, and those are the only two results entered in. As you can see, Tim is now calling Square One Group 2. We will be watching Elijah Rain Phelps and Levi Gibson compete in this group. Okay, so we're going to be watching Elijah Rain Phelps and Levi Gibson, two world record holders, former and current.
Next group. We're just pushing it. Same with this one. For both of them. For both of them.
Right now we have achieved around 459 views currently. Thank you guys so much. Elijah's sub 7 at this point? Yeah, at this point. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be looking for sub 7, I guess. Right now, currently on my stream notes though, Elijah Rain Phelps, he has a, let's see here. For Square One, round 2, or round 1, group 2, Elijah Rain Phelps is the first seed from the great state of Massachusetts. Levi Gibson is also from that state, but they are in the 3rd seed. Since May of 2022, Elijah has only failed to podium in Square One at major championships, which is a very fun fact. I believe those major championships are Nats, I'm assuming, and NAC. But he did not make NAC finals for Square One, so we'll be looking very closely to see his results. By the way, that WR15, or seriously, that WR from 433 is WR15 now. At Clicky Studios, what is your favorite state? I think my favorite state is there's a lot of states. There's the solid state, there's the liquid state, the gas state. I think liquid is the best. It seems like the most versatile. Like, you know, like liquids can be like really thick or they can be really smooth. And I feel like it's a good balance between the two. I don't have a favorite US state, if that's what you're asking. So while we're waiting, I guess, before I show you that. Hey guys, if you look in the description below, you can buy a Clicky Studios jersey. So if you support what we're doing, if you support live streams like these, we'll make them even better if you buy a jersey. Sound good? Sound good. Okay. We're back to our live feed of the red stage of stations 1 and 2. So let's take a look. They are calling up the first competitors. I just heard, I believe, Aaron Jake Wong's name called up for Group 2. So let's check out the. And that was not Aaron J. Kwong. I did hear. So Nina's gonna be solving on the left side. Oh, and the other competitor is gonna be solving on the right stage. Elijah is gonna be solving on station 8, so we don't actually know what he got. So Nina on the left here is going to get a. I'm not. Her PR average is a 20.05, so that's all on the left. Isn't necessarily the greatest, but is the cutoff 30 seconds? Not entirely sure. Anyway, this competitor is actually solving under the table, using a what looks like to be a volt. Levi is also on station 5, so we won't be seeing those solves, unfortunately. I did make time limit though, right there. So awesome job. This competitor here on the left-hand side, turning to square one, developing some finger tricks here. So I believe in the most beginner methods, you put all of the square one edges on the top layer, and you make sort of a Millennium Falcon shape, if you will, and then you reduce it down to a square in about, I believe, 4 free slices. I don't remember the precise number, but we have missed Elijah's first solve, unfortunately. Yeah, Elijah completed his solve off stream, so because I can hear while we a fun fact for anyone who's watching, I am situated in the pipe and drape, so if you see that black wall over there, I am inside of there, so I can still hear stuff. I can still hear the runners called names. So Ethan Zhuang looks like he's going to be solving on station 1. Ethan averages, his PR average, excuse me, is a 14.09, so it'll be interesting to see him from here. Interesting cube shape. Interesting EO. Definitely seemed to lock up there. And that was definitely parity that we just saw. That's going to be a 14.63. Not very happy about that. Bro is in the walls. I'm not in the walls. The gray thing is the wall. The pipe and drape is what it's called. It's basically a dungeon. Like I have to time. Actually that's TMI. I'm not gonna say, but I was going to say. But there seems to be a cube mix-up. Levi is now at station 2, so we do see Levi's solve on station 2. I believe there's still a square 1 on the stage, which is quite. Yeah, it wasn't picked up, so the judge did not pick up the the scramble, unfortunately. Levi is going to be solving here. It's a bit of a lucky solve from Levi here. Oh, that 15.62. They're not very happy about that. So, Levi Gibson, I can't stress this enough, but he is the world record holder for FMC single. Alex is at station 1 now. Alex Cohen is at station 1. He's ready. Or at least he's laying out his stuff. Now he's ready. Now he is ready. Take a look at the cube shape here. Square on the bottom. Is this the last group? Yes. Then after that will be blindfolded, round 1. The final will be on Sunday. So make sure to catch a stream on August 25th on Sunday. That's a... Oh. Okay. That probably wasn't PR from Alex. Which is why he might be extremely upset. 10:33 though. Not anything to scoff at. Huh. He's holding the square 1. I don't know why. Explaining something to the judge. That's unfortunate. Levi is at station 1. So looks to be oh, that cube shape was not great from Levi there. But seems to be reaching PBL or corner permutation and edge permutation. A 17:36 from Levi Gibson. I think for Levi, his PR was achieved as a double PR at Central Square Trifecta 2023. And the thing about it is that Levi, if they average 12, is in contention for a podium, but this doesn't look to be that sort of average. I believe this is Elijah first solve on stream. I believe this is I'm not sure if this is bad or good fist. Looks, I don't think it looks lucky. I think it's just the lag. But that's gonna be a 7:35 from Elijah. He is nodding his head. I don't entirely know how many solves he's completed, but if we can cut to here, it looks like he has completed only 2, from what it looks like. So we are good. I was just talking to someone else now. Not entirely sure why. So today, how many subscribers do we have? You know, I'll check after today. That's usually what I do. I can see Levi in the waiting area from my view. Maybe I can. Actually, I will not pop my head out because that's not good, but I'm stuck in that chamber of darkness that you see on your screen. It's that black sort of wall, but it's actually a curtain. Yeah, and that's where the live stream is. And luckily, no one can hear us from here, so it's awesome. I'm talking at maybe a more normal volume than I normally should. So, right now, Carter, are you in the Chamber of Secrets? Sure. Levi is going to Station 1 now. The runners are bringing Levi to Station 1. I'm not sure if this is their fourth solve. I think it might be. Oh yeah, I haven't used the indicators in a while, but that is Levi Gibson solving. You look at those indicators on the left-hand side. Elijah will be solving on Station 2 now. This doesn't look to be a great solve from Levi. They're not particularly happy. Maybe just locked in, but very much of a lucky solve. This is parity for sure. And that's an 18.74 for Levi Gibson. Not entirely sure what their complete average is. Ooh, this looks good from Elijah. Oh, but it's Locky at the last stage. That's going to be a 978. Not entirely happy about it. I think he's laughing more in the relief that it is all over. But 978 from Elijah Rain Phelps, the former world record holder in square one single. Thank you, by the way. We have had a pretty good average rate of about 25-ish viewers or so. If you want to bring in more viewers, that would be lovely. We are community here at Clicky Studios, so the more people, the better. Let's bring them all in. Share this link with your friends in your Discord servers. Levi will now be solving at Station 2. This will probably be their last solve, from what I understand. So Levi, Station 2, with Charles Amarello as the judge. Excuse me, Charles Amarello. What if I bring negative viewers? That would mainly be telling people to leave the stream, which you shouldn't do because there's free blindfolded coming up right after this. This looks like a decent solve from Levi, making up ground from where they were before, but maybe the parity didn't do it. 1497 from Levi. That will probably be their last solve. We're not entirely sure what the average was, but anyway. Elijah will now be solving on the other station. So, Levi, what did you get on your first solve? Levi, what did you get on your first solve? 12, okay. So, this is interesting. Elijah, it's a little bit lucky. The 772, so he did seem to clutch it up a little bit at the end, but I think now they're actually looking to see what it is. It might have been the end of the solve. Do yourselves right on stream. Okay. What did you get?
I terrible average.
You want to talk about it?
I'd love to.
Okay.
Hi,
so,
everybody.
Elijah, what was your first solve?
First solve was a 995, second solve was a 10. So basically, this cube right here with the little pink heart on it, this is an Ivanskro one. It's modded, and it sounds cool. And this was my debut with it. And so I learned a couple of things. First thing, I can in fact turn with this, which was my main concern. My concern was, hey, it's new. I can't turn with it officially. I can. My turning was great. My problem in this average was CSP. I mistraced my first solve. I didn't trace my second solve because the angle was really bad. What was my average? Did Curtis Chai? Well, no, yeah, Chris beat me. And then fourth solve messed up. So I have issues to work on that are not the cube, and I learned that today. And I feel good going into finals because I feel very confident that I can be New England champ, and I feel very confident that, like, I don't know. That round was bad.
Were you top 2 seed after this final?
Yes.
Okay. So as long as you're in the top 2, you will be
I'm
on
definitely
stream
in the top 2.
on
Unless
Sunday.
Ooh, exciting. Curtis Chai was about a second slower than me. Colin Shu, PR single, but he did not beat me.
Okay. Or that, yeah.
I'm second seed, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. It's whatever. It is what it is. It's chill, but
you got
like,
you got finals, man.
finals is gonna happen.
Good
But
luck to all the
thing is,
competitors, but
if that was finals, that was like horrible for me. Like I can do so much better than that.
it's not finals. It's round 1.
Exactly, and I still am first for New England,
You are still.
and that
first
was a
for
terrible
New
round
England.
for me.
So you're still New England champ after all this. So
Exactly.
All right.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. Okay.
We locked in.
It'll happen.
So are you gonna be? You're not doing blind.
I'm not doing blind.
So I can complicate it.
Yeah. Come here.
I'm good for both rounds.
I have to find a. We're gonna be right back. Coverage will resume shortly after this quick break for blind finals.
Ad break.
Not ad break because I forgot to make an ad.
like a jersey ad, bro.
It's on now.
I'll read chat and moderate.
What is my staffing?
Here, come here.
No, it gets better. I said.
No.
I need to put my stuff away for a second.
I'm gonna do a
What
poll.
were people saying in
I'm
chat?
gonna do a poll.
Did I just unplug something?
Oh yeah, I copied.
Is Carter Sigma? What should I type?
No, bro.
All right, so we're about half an hour behind. So what we'd like to do is combine blind into one group. If you are not competing blind, and you can help with judging or scrambling or running, we would really appreciate it. We'd like to get to the end of the day on time. So anyone who is streaming who can help with blind, we will need a lot of judges and scramblers and runners only on the red and blue stages. And with that, we're going to call out all blindfolded competitors.
And a quick note, when we're doing blindfolded solving, we need complete silence. So if we try that for just a second, everybody just take complete silence. We have to be quiet in the back. All conversations in here have to be either a very quiet whisper or taken outside. Because we want to make sure that everybody can ready. Okay, so when we start blindfolded in just a few minutes, we'll make another announcement. But in the meantime, If you are not
Bro,
trained in staffing,
I asked a
and
question
you
for
like
chat.
sitting butters,
Zane responded.
I
That's
would
that's
ask you
cool.
to
Very
cool.
You shouldn't,
complete your
but
sub
it shouldn't just be Zane. It could be
information
anyone.
and so
Anyway,
you're
we have to
very quiet to not
get closer to the mic. All right.
Are we on?
So yeah, we're.
Like, if you guys get bogged down back here, you can have a commentate. Keep you having, like, just, like, if it starts to get bogged down, you can jump around and scramble a couple cubes.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're trying to do it in one, so, like,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, but I don't mind. Could I have Mike more on the side to scramble if we want?
I'm not.
Yeah, Tim talked to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how to check, right?
Yeah, I know. I checked. Yeah. I didn't before.
Okay.
Anyway,
Here we are for 3x3 blindfolded round 1. Hopefully you can hear us well because we have to whisper.
we do have to whisper. We'll get our mic
Some,
volume up.
some good ASMR.
We should probably get our mic volume up for tomorrow.
I've always wanted to be an ASMR streamer, so this is my
This is
chance
this
to
may be a little,
practice.
This is maybe a little bit too loud. So.
We would really appreciate any help that we can get for the last first round of the day. Thank you.
Okay.
So
Let's just do that. I think that should be good. That's a good angle too.
that is a good angle. So
It is a good
we're
angle.
going to have free blind round 1. As you all know, we have to remain extremely quiet because this is.
Yeah, I think this is a good volume to have.
I thought no one could hear
If
you.
you have not judged blindfolded solving before, and you would like a quick tutorial on how to do so, come to me
Let's
over
go back
here.
to us.
Anyone who's
Go back to
supporting
us.
staff
Us.
and
This.
does
This.
not judge blindfolded
You can press any button, but
Okay.
then click transition.
Come on,
Okay, so Carter, well actually, let's wait for the announcement to finish.
20 seconds to teach how to judge blindfolded.
Get ready. I'll do a solve for stream.
Do you guys know who this person is? If you do, reply in chat with his name. And if you do, I will give you
that's
nothing.
good. I'm crazy. Okay. I saw you won clock round 1.
I did win. I
Pretty
did.
crazy.
I did. Damn.
You did with sub 4 average.
I did. Oh yeah.
It's kind of crazy sub 4.
It was a terrible. I think that was the worst sub 4 average I
Were the
think I've
scrambles
ever
like
done.
decent?
They were shit.
Really?
I shouldn't say.
you-
Whoops. Sorry. Can't swear. Anyway.
It's fine. No one cares.
Yeah.
I think. Actually, the viewership has been pretty good though. It's been like
It went down. But anyway.
well, yeah, because like Squan's boring.
Squan. No, it went down after Squan.
Yeah, because
but
you like take a break.
I did.
Is it?
Oh.
It's pretty behind the stream, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's I think. Yeah, so let's get started with
Okay, so you want to tell us about our, I guess, prime competitor?
prime competitor. So we have 2 prime competitors actually, since they are combining the groups of 3x3 blindfolded. So it will be Parf Garg and Christopher Chi, solving on the stream stations.
I know Parth, he has what, low 20 officially?
Yeah, here's low 20s.
It's pretty good.
We can use a cheat sheet here. I have some. Okay, so.
So okay.
We are about 2 groups behind, if any of you guys are wondering.
Average New England comp, not gonna lie.
Mid-Atlantic runs pretty on time, so.
When Maloney. You're awesome.
But
Daniel Gutierrez.
yeah, if you look at,
Tim knows where you are, right?
yeah, I'm not signed for anything.
Jeffrey Lee, come judge.
I'm chilling, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'll scramble if I need scramblers, but like,
Yeah.
I'm chill.
Okay, so can everybody pull off the number from the station? We can get that noise out of the way. Thank you, what a lovely sound. Can everyone on the blue stage pull that on off? Thank you.
We'll the red
Cool.
stage pull up.
So, now we're going to start scrambling cubes, and cubes are going to start being run out. From here on out for the next about half hour, we are asking for complete silence in the venue so that our competitors can concentrate. Thank you all so much.
Okay, so it begins.
Blindfolded has begun.
So interestingly enough, Chris Chi, even though he has a low 30 single officially has a 150 mean or around that. So
he could be looking to
he's
improve.
probably hoping for a decent mean around what he averages.
Yeah, looking for probably a decent mean here. But we are going to
First,
that is not who we're going to be.
let's see who it is.
So we have Stephen
Mystery.
Winteringham on the right hand side, judging
Nope.
for a lot of competitors already.
I wonder if it's not stationary. I don't think.
I don't think it's stationary. A lot of the sound is actually coming from the chairs squeaking,
Yeah, I don't think.
not the cubes
They
turning.
probably won't hear us. Okay. Hopefully this is someone. It is.
It's Tommy Schlega.
Okay. Former Square One WR single holder from a while ago. But can he do it
So
blindfolded?
We're actually going to cut over to
Oh, Parth.
Parth.
Sorry, Tommy. You can still see him.
We can still see Parth from here, but
Okay.
right now Parth is going to be the one here. Parth taking a lot of time to concentrate here, as you normally do in a 3x3 blindfolded event. Fun fact, this is the first Clicky Studio stream to have 3x3 blindfolded, so very impressive.
Iconic moment in history. Okay.
We have about memo.
Okay. Memo seems to be a bit longer than usual.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is
a
not,
safety on the first off.
this is probably going to be a safety for Parth.
Interesting strategy to get the first off safety.
Yeah, because there are 2 rounds of blindfolded, so
Yeah.
it's best for competitors to get the
Yeah. So.
just not using the non-don. And
Yeah. See the memo execution's way faster than the memo.
let's see.
What is that gonna be? Okay. So
It-
starting off with a 47. Which
So
is
he does put the jabs hands up. 47.96.
already enough to lock it in finals, right? So
Probably.
yeah, I don't think. Pretty good.
That's
So
not.
now,
Whoops.
hopefully, he'll be able to go all out on the next 2 solves. What does his PR mean?
I believe his PR mean is somewhere around the.
PR mean 29. Okay.
So I think he's aiming for a sub 30 single, but
Interesting.
his PRs were achieved about 1 to 2 years ago. So,
Yeah.
his PRs may be a little bit
I
rough.
wonder if he messed up on memo or if it was just like a normal safety.
Yeah, Christopher Chi will now be solving on this station.
Okay. Tommy is still memoing.
So, Chris, lifting the cube cover.
Okay.
Tommy, by the way, is now starting execution.
Okay.
But
Hopefully that goes well for him.
Chris has a PR single of 33.05 achieved about 2 months ago.
Okay. There is quite a lot of luck and 3 blind, so
It's true. Oh, okay. He's starting.
okay. Looking pretty good. On pace for, I would say, around like a mid.
Oh, he did pause a little bit there.
Oh, big
Ooh,
pause.
He's pausing a lot.
Okay.
It's going pretty fast though to make up for it.
Let's see if he can make up for his pause.
All he needs is a success, I would assume,
Yeah.
at this rate.
I think a good mean for him would help a lot. Okay, looking good so far.
Oh,
On that pause.
that's a pretty bad pause, but
Yeah,
he's going for the success for sure.
Okay. Let's see if
He's shaking his head a little. That's not good.
Unfortunate if he did. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, no.
Wait, that's good. That's good.
No,
That's
it's
good.
it is good.
Very,
Wow,
Very
okay.
close to an absolute disaster there, but
That's insane. He dropped the cube, but it's a +2.
but
So that is insane. I don't think I
Where's the stream at right now?
stream at
Oh, it
21.
hasn't even started yet.
Oh no, it stream.
Oh,
Just click this.
okay. I was worried. That was like really delayed.
Nah, it's not really delayed.
Okay.
Anyway,
So-
Parf is now solving here.
Hopefully you can bounce back from that first solve. Okay. Okay. Memo, way faster than before.
Yeah, now he's going fast.
Yeah. He has
It's-
that first success under his belt.
It's got the safety out of the way, so.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, that's good.
very solid solve.
27
And that will
63.
most definitely guarantee him the first seed going into finals.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 27-63 for Parf already.
Very solid. Given what's his PR like, 20. Yeah, very very solid solve.
Tommy's gonna be solving on the left-hand side now.
Do you know what his first solve was?
His first solve was around 3 minutes.
Was
So
that a success?
I can't recall honestly, but Tommy.
One of the top delegates in the region.
Oh yeah, is he a trainee delegate or is he a
I think he's an actual delegate. I don't know.
junior? He's a junior delegate.
Junior delegate. I see.
So while we're waiting for Parf and Christopher, you guys will be able to see Tommy here. See what happens with that.
Even with people who aren't necessarily like world class, it's still fun to see if they can get a success.
Oh yeah, of course it is, especially with this angle.
Yeah, good angle. Very high quality.
Thank you. What question? Actually, I'll find out later. No idea. Oh, type 1 if you're. Oh, okay. Okay.
Get that good viewer engagement. And now Parth going up to solve. So we just have 2 successes, so a mean is definitely not out of the question. But he probably won't. PR is definitely out of the question now.
I think most competitors want to go for the single for sure, but once you have those successes under your belt, you might be going for a mean here.
You might as well, I mean.
Doesn't really count for anything, but except for maybe an improvement on your
looks
world
cool.
ranking.
Looks cool.
Does look cool. Sort of like single, so it's like oh, they're both starting execution at the same time.
Yeah, cool wins.
This is quite fast for
So
Parth.
Parth, pretty good memo. Looking for a decent solve.
Oh,
Okay.
24.07, but it is a DNF, so the 2763 is going to be the best.
I wonder what happened there. Probably just a memo mistake, but
Could be.
okay, Tommy's going.
That 24 wouldn't have been PR. His PR single was a 229, but
Okay, so he's probably not too upset about that.
oh, the battery bank fell off. That's what it was. Okay, that's why the loud noise was made.
Interesting.
I don't think my phone's charging anymore, so I gotta go check that out after this round's done. But
I'm actually go plug my phone out. Where's your mic?
okay. Who are the favorites to podium? Christopher Chi, Parf, and I'm not sure who else, to be honest. I haven't paid attention to blindfolded. I am hearing an alarm from a parent, from what I assume. That's not solved from Tommy, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
So, Parf, Christopher, Patrick Collins, Caleb Reddick,
We haven't
Will
seen-
Russo, and Krishan Aflani.
We have yet to see one of Chris Chi's solves. I assume it was off stream.
I'm assuming so too. We do have this PTZ camera. Yeah, you guys should do that.
Is that paid?
This is not paid. I have
Paid advertisement?
I have no idea. What? Well,
You know, I think everyone just agrees that you should
Yeah.
go subscribe.
yeah, you guys should subscribe. Yeah, if we reach 500 subscribers, and possibly by the end of this weekend, we could be monetized. So, just
Ooh.
saying, just saying,
Sounds pretty exciting.
just saying.
And maybe there'd be a price cut on the jerseys. Which you can buy at clickystudios.com.
Yeah.
And use discount code.
I have no idea why that judge is doing that.
use
To be honest.
discount code Wajaya for 10% off.
I think that's actually a discount code.
Is it?
Yeah.
It
So,
should be.
yeah.
If he's sponsored.
Yeah, he's sponsored. So, give him the discount code.
Exactly.
So stick around, guys, because we have 7x7 finals.
What?
That's because it's my phone. Headed next.
Alright.
So, not a lot to commentate here about
Not much going on, but I think we should.
2 judges.
I'm very excited for clock finals. That should be a. very
that should
fun
be
one.
a hell of a ride.
Hopefully, I can commentate that. Maybe we'll see. But we have a pretty close podium in round 1 with Carter, the CEO of Clicky Studios, coming out on top with a sub-4 average.
Yeah. Okay. It's all right. I mean, with the DNF, I'm like, I guess I'm happy I got a sub-4, but it's like
And considering the safety, like
the safety. I safety to sub-4. I got two
Easy.
mid frees at the end, and those were without safety flips. So, the four before was a safety flip, so it could have been PR. I don't want to think about that.
yeah, it
Anyway.
doesn't matter. But your PR isn't even good, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, so
currently we have
Christopher Chi was solving. He did get it.
Christopher Chi has finished his average. He ended with a 42, and in second place is Patrick Collins with a 37. So I think he was 3rd or 4th in the psych sheet, so that's a little bit of an
Quite
upset.
impressive, yeah.
Looking pretty good. Who else do we have? We have Ethan Zorger with a 55 and Will Russo with a 56. Who are the favorites for podium? Oh, that was a while ago.
That was all. I already answered that question too.
Sorry.
I listed out a bunch of names.
You guys should chat more, so then we can talk about more things.
Yeah, you guys should chat more because both competitors are done. So you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
let's pan the camera. Be very careful. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, it's good. We're good.
We're good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not do that again.
You can pan the camera though. You might as well now.
Yeah.
You already went through all the effort. Okay, I'm gonna. Can you guys hear us at all? Someone said rip audio. Audio died, by the way. Okay, we're back. Okay, that's good. Carter had a little bit of an oopsie. He ran into the cables, and yeah, unfortunate timing. But yeah, so I think that should be it for. Oh, not it, but for people on stream. That should be it for 3x3 first round. Still a few more people doing solves, but they won't be on stream. So yeah. All right. Let's see the very nice venue we got here in Providence, Rhode Island. Hopefully it should be a little bit more full tomorrow when there's 3x3, the main event. But yeah. Wait, go to the people solving. I want to commentate. No? Damn, bro. I already mentioned it. Stream. Yeah. Carter's a little bit clumsy, but you know he's doing his best. It's pretty hard to live stream all day, you know. So
Shut up.
we respect. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did unplug something when I sat down the other time I was here. So
You're the worst.
I am the worst. Okay.
Wait, did they hear the crash?
No, it wasn't that loud.
Okay, what's that one?
Because nothing like actually fell. It just like this thing went like. It's like I caught the microphone, bro.
Oh my
I saved
God.
you like
Yeah.
$1 million. Actually, no, it's like $100 microphone.
So this was like 1,000. So
Well, that wasn't gonna fall. It's connected to a billion things. So many cables holding it up. It's not gonna. Michael Lee. Yes, Michael Lee is on stream. Having a bit of a pause here, but I do know Michael Lee. I think he got a 6 out of 6 multi-blind at the New England Quiet Champs, which is pretty impressive.
you know more than I do.
Oh, DNF, unfortunately. I think that's by a 2 flip, but don't. God, this kid. Okay. Yeah. So, unfortunate DNF for Michael. Let's take a look at the results so far. So, currently we have Parth Garg in first with his 27.6, Patrick Collins in second with a 37, and Caleb Reddick with a 40.4, which I believe is his PR single, so it's pretty good for Caleb. Don't know if we got that on stream or not, probably not, but yeah, very solid results.
I need a warm up for Megaminx. So are you gonna commentate 7x7?
Is Megaminx next event?
No, the next event.
I'm in 7x7 finals.
Shit, never mind.
Okay. You don't need to warm up, bro. You're fine. You have to commentate. You get Elijah to commentate. Okay. So I'm gonna switch the camera to this. So and next up we have, I think, 3x3 blindfolded should be wrapping up in a few minutes, and then we can speak loud again, and we have 7x7 finals, which I have to go up for soon. So yeah, I think I'm the 5th seed, but yeah, should be exciting. And here we have Carter Williams doing a mega warm-up solve. I tilted it down. You can see. He's alright at Megaminx. Some would say he's pretty good. Personally, I would say he's slightly above average. But yeah.
Slightly above average. I am above average.
Actually, according to the statistics, you are. What are you ranked? Like, what? 1 something?
I'm ranked #1 in the world. Yeah.
Damn, wow. So he is a current world record holder in Megaminx. We are spreading false information. Pretty good solve. I think I was 27. About.
We cannot be viewing on stream.
Let's see. I think it should be almost done. But
It should be done.
we should do a poll asking in chat who's gonna win clock finals.
Yeah. Yeah, we should.
We should.
Who's gonna win clock finals?
That's a good question.
No, actually, the more realistic one is 7x7 finals.
Who's gonna podium? Actually, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, but I think. No, some might not think of a big cube as being something that can be inconsistent. I think that one pop and ruins your entire average. So, similar to clock, if you get a DNF,
Yeah.
any of these top competitors could get an unfortunate pop during one of their solves, which could change it up a little bit. Like, I know Olivia, who is our 3rd seed, she got a pop in round 1, which, while not making her average too much worse than what she normally gets, it did have some effect. So, something to be mindful of. You guys can watch Carter do his solves. Should be pretty entertaining. Okay. Pretty decent turning, I would say so myself. Okay, does he know the alg? Oh, he does not. He fumbles.
I only know triple luck. Okay, shut up. Yeah, so. Next up is 7x7 final, where he will not be commentating because instead he'll be competing.
I am unfortunately competing.
Yeah,
Because I got stupid double overall PB in the first round. Unfortunately.
It's fine. We all get overall PBs.
It's very, very hard for me.
Yeah. So, that's great. And
Yeah.
actually, I want to stand up a little bit because. Or
You want to stand up?
maybe I'll do this so that I look like taller than I actually.
I am 6'10".
I'm also-
Little known fact about me.
Thank you all for staying
Oh,
so
fake out.
quiet.
Okay.
There we go. We can finally speak again.
We
That's
are
good.
now going to be moving on to 7x7 finals. This event
See you
will
guys.
only be taking place on the red stage. And as I, like many people here, really like Keith Denner, we would love it if we could use stationary on the red stage by filling every single judging station. Let's see if we can do it. We have 16 open, 15, 14. Brandon's coming. All staff can come onto the red stage. We are only using the red stage for 7x7 finals today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stations open. Size taking station 1 with a camera. We have someone taking station 3. Station 4 is up for grabs. Station 4 has been taken. Okay, we have the floor stations now. Who's going to take the floor stations? Perfect. 1. Perfect, thank you. Floor stations. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 floor stations open. Floor stations. Yes, you are also going to be stationary based on your placement 1 through 16 in the first round. 1 camera, and then it goes down, and then down that way. What number? If we could also put the numbers back on the stations because they were taken down for blind. The numbers back on those timers. Perfect. Thank you. Looks good. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We have every single station filled. You guys are awesome. No, I lied. We have number 10. Who would like to judge Eli? Never mind, Eli has a judge. Okay, is that everybody? Is there anybody who doesn't have a judge? On a side note, is there anyone who doesn't have a pen on their station?
That's crazy. That's really crazy.
Great.
Not having a pen there.
Thank you.
That's diabolical. Anyway, hello guys. Welcome to 7x7 finals. We are finally allowed to use our voices again.
And judges, if you could write the station number on the scorecard and circle it.
You're gonna have to maybe look into the camera more because the last time I did this, I was going over here to change the remote to fix the PTZ camera, this one, and I tripped over my MacBook. So what happened was that the audio completely cut out. It was during blind too, so I couldn't make too much of a reaction, which was insanely terrible.
Or with
But
Cameron in some very cool glasses here.
that's his colorblind glasses. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah, he's rocking them. He's rocking them.
Yeah, they look very swag. His colorblind glasses, as Cameron is colorblind and also incredibly good at big cubes.
Cubes.
And here we have Jeffrey Lee at Station 1, who is 26 in the world for 7x7.
26. I think he was 25 yesterday.
Yeah,
So times are changing very fast.
he got knocked out of the top player. Let's see if maybe this round he can
Get
get
it
a
back.
PR average and get back.
Because he wants to get it back.
Yeah. Gotta. So Jeffrey's PRs are he has a 206 mean in 7x7, which is 27th in the world actually. Last time I checked it was 26, but it now is 27th actually. And his single is 159.86, which is 39th in the world. Also very, very good. A sub-2 single. I believe Cameron in the previous round of this event double PR'd. He got a 214 single, and I think a 217 average.
Yeah, I think so. So both competitors are awaiting their their scrambled cubes, not their solved cubes. That would be stupid. The overhead camera is shaking a little bit, but still a perfect view. I think I like this angle a little bit more. I like the overhead like this maybe a little bit more than the overhead on the how we used to do it, because I think it's less invasive to the competitors. Yes, it is a different angle, but you get basically the same things. But if you look at the stream right now, it's not in your face, it's to the side.
We also
So-
get a good view of cubes underneath the table. Those who watched the stream at NAC may remember that it was difficult to see some of the competitors' puzzles during the finals.
Yeah,
For
probably
5x5.
because
So this gives us just a much better angle, and we can see the puzzle at all times.
yeah.
This is a stationary final, so we are going to have these competitors on the same stations for the whole time, and the puzzles will be brought to them. Let's see if we can get one of our... Oh, and here we go. We have Jeffrey Lee's 7x7, hopefully scrambled. Let's see what he can do in his first solve of the mean. Looks like a pretty good start here.
Well, maybe some pauses, and
He's doing the red center first.
I think the red so he's doing red and orange. He is a Redux user, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
So it looks like about 26 seconds to finish first two centers. Unfortunately, we do not have the same camera angle for Cameron,
But he's not solving right now. So
but he's not solving currently. When he is, we will not be able to see the cube under the table. Looks like Jeffrey is nearly done with his centers. Okay, he's on last two centers, I believe. And he
yeah, the thing about though is like he might finish those last two centers very fast, but the problem is that these these edges.
he's a Yao, or he's a Redux user, correct?
Yes, yeah, he is a Redux user, as
So-
you can tell by those Z2s.
Yeah. This doesn't look like an excellent pace for him. I don't know, but let's see what he can do with these edges. doesn't look the best. Look like rather difficult cases here. Not very many already solved edges.
Yeah, but he's moving quickly towards
Wow.
L4E.
Wow, this is a very smooth. Okay, he's on last 4 edges now. Very smooth. He's solving in the M2 slice. Interesting.
I think that's an.
Is that standard?
I don't think that's standard, but it might be.
Oh.
Might be more of a
Oh,
consistent
okay,
method.
he's on 3x3 stage.
He's
This
on 3x3
is
stage.
pretty good pace.
His PR single is a 159, but
Yes.
I think he's looking
This
to get
looks
maybe
like probably a 2, I would say a 207 maybe. Let's see what he can get. Okay, a little slower than that. A 209.
209.07.
A pretty good solve. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that though, as it's 3 seconds slower than his PR average. But nevertheless, a pretty solid start.
Cameron is yet to solve. It's a little concerning.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his cube, as this competition is already running a little bit behind. Let's hope he can get his cube.
This was before you, Dean.
What Carter's referring to, he's looking at predictions for who might podium on 7, and he's one of the long shots was me and Chandler Pike, but unfortunately I DNF'd in round 1, so
You'd be well too loud.
I am not in this round, but I'm commentating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so Cameron is solving now.
Okay, Cameron's solving.
We'll
Let's
get.
see. He does solve onto the table, but maybe we'll be able to get some glimpses of the cube at certain points, or maybe not.
So Cameron is probably going to be battling Jeffrey to become the New England champ, but I think Jeffrey might have this win on lock. He's at a pretty good pace right now for 209.
Yeah.
So
As I said previously, Cameron's PR single is a 214 that he got in the previous round, so he would need some very good times here, and he would need for Jeffrey to mess up in order to take the win here.
yeah. I think
All right. It is difficult to see, but it appears as if he is on his centers almost. Looks like he's almost.
yeah. So anyway, sorry about the audio cutout there. We have some tiny glimpses of what he's into. I think he's almost on. I think he's almost done with centers. I think Jeffrey.
Jeffrey has his
is-
cube.
Yeah. So we'll go over to him because we do have a better angle of his solve, but we won't
Yes.
shy away from Cameron's.
Yeah, Cameron, unfortunately, it looks like he's not. He just finished his last 2 centers, so it's not really a pace I don't think he'd be happy with, but maybe he can still get a good solve, so let's see. And here we go with Jeffrey. Looks like a shaky start here.
Shaky in the literal sense too. The camera's shaking.
See what you did there? All right. Oh, is he?
He's doing centers.
He's doing a different color though. I didn't know there were people who are color neutral on big cubes with their centers. That's interesting. He's
Well, yeah, because it's Redux, so it's a
Oh,
little,
yeah, of course,
it's
of
a little
course,
easier.
yeah.
With Yao, it's a little harder, but
yeah, with
Cameron,
it's harder. But on
oof,
Redux you
this
can.
isn't good for Cameron.
Oh my goodness, this looks like really, really good pace for Jeffrey. Or
I think it's
it's
I think
pretty
it's
good.
decent.
It is pretty good pace, I would say.
2:30.81 for
He looked
Cameron.
like he had a very fast second 2 centers, and his okay. Looks like he's on last 2 centers now. So okay, a 230 for Cameron. I don't think he's gonna be very happy with that. But and it looks like Jeffrey has made some mistakes. But he's now on edges.
This is good news for Cameron though, because he is currently he's at 230, but this isn't amazing pace for Jeffrey, but I don't think it will be anything too bad. It seems he is recovering.
I think it's likely going to be probably similar to the first solve we saw, if he can finish off these edges strong, but it doesn't look too good.
I don't know. Let's see, it's a 145 pace, or I'm sorry, excuse me, just past the 145 mark there.
Okay, looks like he's on last four now.
edges using the
Okay.
M slice.
Yes. All right.
Oh, no.
Oh no! And
That's
it looks like he
that's a lockup, but he does
he had
fix
a
it.
pop or a slight pop there, but he fixed it quite quickly, and he's moving on.
He is on free by free stage
Daniel
now.
Gutierrez's face really says it all. It is unfortunate, that little pop there, but all right, let's see. This is going to be.
Okay, that's
no.
a lockup there.
All right, so
That's a
217.
217.36.
Depending on his last solve, it may still be possible for Cameron to win this, but doesn't seem likely.
Nope. I'm blind. Okay.
All right. So 217.
So, let's see what we got going on here. Jeffrey taking a sip out of his Hydro Flask there.
All right. So
Cameron, by the
Cameron-
way, is warming up with a 6x6.
he is. He is. I believe that is the. It is the Aoshi. Is that what it is called?
Yeah, I believe
The
so.
Aoshi 6x6, I believe. The new Moyu big cubes have really taken over. It seems that everyone uses them now because they're so good. People really enjoy them, and most use them over the MGC. All right.
So, the unfortunate part about having both competitors solve at similar times is that we have to wait maybe a little bit longer than we should, but I wouldn't call that too much of a problem.
All right.
Righty.
We have yet to receive either competitor's cube, but I think here it is.
Here it is from Cameron Saulnier.
Yep. Cameron Saulnier. Let's see what he does.
Once again, he looks at the judge with confidence whenever he is ready.
All right, here we go. Starting off. A pretty fast, quite fast turning there at the start.
Maybe some slight pauses, but this is good turning. If he's doing those moves. Oh no, he's shaking his head. But yeah, now
Hopefully
we
he
can't
can
really see.
recover. Maybe he was frustrated about a mistake he made.
Looks like Daniel Gutierrez is warming up for Megaminx finals. He is poised to podium in the event, but Oliver Tran had a PR average that beat me. So
Yeah.
that was the first seed.
Right after this, we're gonna have Megaminx finals. Is that right, Carl?
Yes, that is right.
All right. So back to Cameron, who I would assume is on his centers currently. Do you know? Does he use?
He does
Redux?
use Yao. He does use Yao.
He uses Yao.
I'm not sure if
a
it's
big
Yao
cube
5
user.
or Yao, but he does use Yao. Not Yao
Yes.
5. Yao 7? I
Yeah,
don't
he uses
think.
Yao for 5x5, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Cameron is a favorite to win 5x5. The finals of which is on the last day. So
But round 1 is tomorrow, I think. Yeah,
round 1 is
it's-
tomorrow. Yes,
that's
I believe so.
tomorrow. Awesome.
So despite being slower at 7x7 than Jeffrey, he does have a faster official average for 5x5.
Yes. So let's see what we have from Cameron here. He's at the 123 mark right now. Working on edges. I think.
Hopefully he has moved on. It looks like he is on his edges. From the small glimpses of the cube I can see, as I see a bunch of slices there. So it looks like he is on edges. This is probably a pretty good pace for him. I think he'd be right.
I think he'd be pleased at the very
Let's
least.
see what he can do here. If he gets a good solve here, it is there's a very slight chance he could win. But that would be
Slight.
assuming Jeffrey has a complete disaster on his last solve, which we would hope not for. And here we go. We're
Speak
gonna
of the
have
devil.
Jeffrey's cube right here. So let's see what he can do to
before
close
before
off
we
this
do that,
lead.
let's look at what Cameron gets here.
Okay, Cameron looks like he is on 3x3. No. Yes, I think he is actually
He might
just
be
barely on
3x3
3x3 stage. I think this is going to be maybe an alright solve for him. Although, okay.
It's
At
225.
I think he's going to be
83.
okay with that. Yeah, he seems.
He's nodding his
satisfied.
head. Yeah.
Okay. So 225, and Jeffrey is starting his solve, so we'll switch to that angle. And let's see.
Already on centers at
Okay,
21.
okay,
It's
this
not
is-
bad. Oh, that's not, sorry, not
Oh,
centers.
okay.
First two centers. I should
He's
say.
still on first two centers,
Well,
so
I guess the whole first stage.
Oh, this
is
does not look-
centers.
I know that he usually it's about a 30-second first two centers, which I know for him is not very good. He usually likes to finish first two, I think around 25, I believe.
That's fair enough. He's at the 42-second
But
mark now.
this still could be pretty good. Oh wow, and I think he's already on last two. That was a wow.
I think he's on last free from what.
Oh no, it's
no, it's last.
It's
two.
last two.
Now it's last.
Yeah,
two.
last two centers.
But it is now 54 seconds. So.
Okay. I think as long as everything else goes smoothly here, it should be pretty much a guaranteed win for Jeffrey, as long as he does not DNF this solve.
We can also be. I don't think we know what's happening with Olivia right now. She's currently not on stream, but she's very much locked in with the podium, assuming she doesn't DNF or anything. Of that matter, anyway.
Yes, this is true. The podium is pretty much set in stone, as the disparity between third and fourth place is very high. So, extremely unlikely that the fourth person on the psych sheet would podium.
Yeah, because he didn't even make the final.
Okay. Or the fifth person.
The fifth person, did he?
Yeah, as I believe my official average is a 258.
Yeah,
and
you were fourth. You were
I
fourth
was
because
fourth
you
on
were
the psych
fourth
sheet.
because you're on stream.
But I believe that Olivia, who was third on the psych sheet, or perhaps it was Cameron.
Oh, that's a
has
258.205.
Okay, 205. That's his best solve. And that is going to be a win for Jeffrey Lee, as long as Cameron does not pull out a 130 on us. I don't believe that's going to happen. So Jeffrey Lee has won this competition. Or 7x7.
7x7.
7x7 win.
The actual winner will be declared on nice
Sunday. All right.
on Sunday, August 25th.
The interesting handshake there between Daniel Gutierrez and Jeffrey.
Yeah.
All right. So now all we have is one more solve for Cameron Souligny.
It's very good that we stream this competition as a half day. I can not imagine streaming this competition for a full day. But I'll be doing that twice, tomorrow and the day afterwards. So
Yeah,
I am stuck here.
Let's hope.
Want to go Dave and Buster's after this?
I think, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think maybe we should do that tomorrow instead.
tomorrow. I'm gonna be so wiped out tomorrow though.
Yeah, but like a lot of other people like can't go.
Oh, they can't. Why?
What, I don't know. Like
s-
Elijah can't, and
States relay.
Caleb can't, and
States relay. Okay.
other states relay after, so we couldn't. Maybe we can do the last day though.
The last day, I have to leave the last day.
Oh,
So
we might not be able to. I'm not going today, dude.
what? Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So Cameron's
Oh,
cube
Levi.
has
okay.
not arrived.
Can you here? Look at the screen right here. When you call up the names, can you ask them to either walk through here if they're on the stage?
Oh, yeah, I'll ask.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the only angle the stream can see.
All right. It seems the scramblers have not finished Cameron's cube.
What? They're not gonna be on stream. So yeah.
Where's she?
Oh, Cameron is now solving.
All right. Let's see. Cameron is starting his solve. Here we go. So depending on what Livia currently has, Cameron could be podium, but I do believe that Livia averages slightly faster than how he's currently performing, so it could be a toss-up between either of them. It really all depends how Livia is doing in this final. And so second and third place really is dependent upon this solve right now. Seems like Cameron has pretty good turning, although I'm noticing some pauses here, and looks like he's just Ooh.
Graham, can you come to Mega Finals, or are you staffing?
I'm probably going to judge for that. I mean, there's no staff assignments for finals, but if you need me, I could commentate for. How did you do? All right. We're here with Gabriel Garber Bird.
I did pretty bad. Did all right. Got a 57 single and like a mid 3 average out of like 3.7.
All right.
How's everyone doing?
Cameron is on his
Jeffrey's
final
PR
solve.
average?
No. Jeffrey's PR average is a 2 minute and 6 second average.
Gabriel, can you commentate Mega Finals?
All right.
Gabriel, do you know how to operate the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
With times.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
Wait, I might be able to do it. I'm gonna see if they have
Please
enough judges. I can do it.
Actually,
Me and Gabriel could do it.
Gabriel. Okay, so, basically, I'm gonna type in the names already. It's fine. Just type in here. Okay.
All right. Ooh, this looks like very good pace. Is he almost on 3x3 stage? Oh, this could be. I believe he's just started his 3x3 stage. If he gets a 7-second 3x3 stage, this could be. Oh, I believe this is gonna be PR single, maybe. Oh, and it's PR single. That is a PR single for Cameron Soulinier, a 2:13. I think he's gonna be very happy with that as the final solve in the 7x7 finals here. So that's really good. A 2:13. Very nice. Very nice.
The PR single. Wow. Wait, that's not it.
Okay, so we will be coming back to you in a moment with Megaminx finals.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Dude, I don't get
It's
this.
a crazy podium.
Bro.
Anyway,
No, he's like so good. He's so good.
so is he like good at stuff?
He's good at like every.
Shit. Oh, wait, hot mic. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, welcome back. I guess. Sorry for the audio being cut off there.
So Megaminx first round, we had Oliver Tran win the round with a 43.46 PR average. And he also got a 41.63 single. Carter Williams got second with a 45.86 average. So he's definitely a contender to win Megaminx if he performs well. Are you on stream, Carter?
Yes, I am.
So Carter's on stream. Is it you and Oliver?
Yeah.
It is. So it is Carter and Oliver, and Curtis Chai came in third in the first round of Megaminx with a 46.67 average. So he is also a possible contender for this win. Livia Kleiner, it is possible she could win, but I don't know. I'm not sure what she really averages right now.
Yeah.
But those are our three main contenders. Oliver Tran, Carter Williams, who are both on stream, and Curtis Chai could possibly also win, depending on how things go. So Megaminx is also stationary, so we're gonna get to have the same experience as we had with 7x7. It's gonna be nice. Get to have all of the stream competitors solve on stream, as we saw in previous rounds. Sometimes that did not happen, and we would miss solves, but due to the stationary, it's not gonna happen for any of these rounds. And so, as Carter is competing, we're going to have Gabriel Garber-Bird as our second commentator here. So here is Gabriel now.
What's good?
Let's go to us.
Hello, Gabriel.
Alright.
So we're waiting currently for our Megaminx competitors to show up and for the cubes to be scrambled.
I have one of these.
Yeah, he's eating an OLL cookie currently. And I am doing solves on Carter's cube. All right, let's see. This is a pretty good cube actually. It's like quite good. Okay, I got a 6 on it. It's quite good. Honestly, I would name this. What cube is it, Carter? What cube is it?
V9? V10? V10, I think. V5? I don't know.
Yeah, it's quite good. You want to try it, Gabriel?
I'll solve.
See what you think.
Here, you guys can see the solve.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll
There we
move the
go.
mic out of the way. Here you go. Okay, let's see.
The mic is still in the way, I believe. There we go.
Hope we can see
Now
the
it's a
solve.
better view. All right. So while we're waiting for
Thank you all
Megaminx,
for
let's see a solve from Gabriel Garber-Bird.
Finals. We are about to call up Megaminx finals. But once again, we would like to see
All right. An 878. An 878. Let me try a solve here. Let me see what I can do.
Pretend like you're working.
Can we have some
All right. This is.
No, don't use the
Oh.
cube. Not the cube now. We're taking
Oh,
a
we
photo.
have to. All right, Carter's
Pretend like you're
taking some
working.
pictures right now. So we have to.
You gotta
be-
pose. You have to pose.
Yeah, we have to pose for the camera
we go.
to get some good shots.
Okay, so now
All right. We are starting
Mega
Megaminx now.
Finals is beginning.
Mega Finals.
Bro, I want more of these. They're so good.
They are. They're very good. Okay, can you pass me one? I've only had one. Wow, you're just gonna.
This
All
dot
right,
case.
we are getting. We're gonna be getting our
Don't cut.
getting our competitors in a moment.
If you are a competitor, go to the waiting area.
Who's that? Is that Peter? Hi, Peter. How are you doing?
Competitors to the waiting area, come and drop your cube off and then head on over to the waiting area.
These are very good cookies. Very good.
We need a judge at number 15. Who wants to be the lucky judge?
So should we see what we got going on? Let's see what we got. So,
Nikki Herman. Who
So,
wants to judge?
the current,
Okay.
what?
Russo.
Already went
the
over.
current, oh you did? The seating?
Like the last round.
11.
Oh wow,
Who wants
Oliver
to
and Tran,
judge?
damn.
Joshua Broderick Phillips. Who's going to judge Joshua? Sorry, just like a repeat. And then my Jen.
Alrighty. Hopefully we will have our Megaminx competitors
Very exciting what's
at their
ahead.
table soon.
The winner will be
Wow.
crowned the Women's Champion. Our 16th seed is Peter Glidden. Our 15th seed is
They announced 7x7 names.
So I think they're currently announcing the names of the competitors.
Did they announce the names for 7x7?
I don't think they did that for 7x7, but
Unfortunate.
they're doing this for Mega.
I see there's some favoritism going on. They don't respect us
They don't
7x7
respect-
finalists. But, you know, it's fine. I understand. You know, maybe hopefully it'll be different in 6 finals. But, you know, it's all good.
Alright.
No hard feelings felt. Just kidding.
Our 7th seed is Daniel Gutierrez. Our 6th seed is Saisamar Cornet. Our 5th seed is Victor Pearl. Our 4th seed is Lydia Kleiner. Our 3rd seed is Curtis Chai. Our 2nd seed is Carter Williams.
Wait, is he first for New England?
Alright. So
Okay.
here we go.
So,
We have Carter Williams at Station 2, and of course Oliver Tran.
is Oliver Tran,
Station 1.
He's in New England.
He
I don't
got
believe.
a PR average in the previous round. Double PRs, actually, as a PR average and
And
single.
I don't believe he's New England. Am I right?
I'm not sure. Is he New
I don't-
England? I'm not
Someone
sure.
in chat, let us know.
Yeah, let us know. Is Oliver Tran from New England?
But then Curtis Chai is off stream with a 46.6 average. So should we?
So we have Carter Williams warming up here, getting ready and getting into the mindset to hopefully win this final. Also over here we have Oliver Tran practicing on his Megaminx, on his
Interestingly,
warm-up cube.
His PR single is 41
So,
while his
just to be
average
clear-
is 43.
Just to be
So,
clear, this is not his solve. This is him warming up. His cube has not
but
arrived
I
yet.
think Oliver Tran is definitely on a PR watch for single, given that he has a 41 single and a 43 average. So
Yes.
hopefully we can see
Yeah, I think
somewhere in the 30s.
if he, I think it's possible he could get his first sub 40 in this final. All right, he is.
Yeah. Okay.
He has been quickly improving at Mega, and let's see if he can win Mega at this competition.
And if he is not from New England, I think there's a pretty close race for New England champion. I think a bunch of people
Yes.
could win that. You know,
We have four possible winners here: Oliver Tran, Carter Williams, Curtis Chai, and Livia Kleiner.
oh, he is New England.
As we said
He's
previously.
from Mass.
He's from Massachusetts.
Oh.
Okay, so he is.
I think I haven't seen many comps.
Yeah,
Does he not
I've
compete a lot?
not. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he
Well,
doesn't. But
I guess we know who our New England champ will be most likely. But
it
anything could
is
happen.
most likely. But as we know, it is
Stop
a
speaking so loudly, bro.
it is a PR average. It is a PR average that he got in the previous round. So he's
Anything's possible.
might not perform at that level.
Like, who knows? Maybe he averages sub 40.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Hopefully soon the runners will bring us a cube so that we can watch these competitors solve. I'm not sure if Carter solves his Megaminx below the tail. I think so. So we will not get to see his solves. But because of this overhead camera angle, we will be able to see all of Oliver's solves. All right.
We got 23 viewers.
I do not
Right.
know.
A little bit of delays on this.
Yeah, what is okay? I
Okay,
think that
let's
maybe
let's do a little poll, shall we? Let's see. Start a poll. Let's see.
who will win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
let's
will
make a
win.
little poll. See
Right.
what the people think about who's going to win this
Who
competition.
will
Win Megaminx.
Megaminx? We can put Carter, Oliver, should I add Curtis.
Yes,
Think-
and Livia. Add Livia as well, because Livia, there's a possibility there.
There's
It is
a lot of
possible.
people who do.
All right, looks like Carter's
Okay.
cube has arrived.
Here we go.
So let's
end this
go.
Q&A. Confirm. Okay.
All right.
So,
So we have
Carter beginning
okay.
to solve. I think we
Carter,
can zoom in on that.
Here we go.
right?
He does solve
Is it-
above
is it this
above the
one?
table. In fact, let's stay with okay.
Okay, let's
Let's see.
Zoom in. So we can see the time, but
He's
you guys can.
pretty good right now.
He's at.
Looks like he's on last layer
I
now.
don't think I saw.
Does not look like a very good solve for him. Because last layer, of course, will
he
take
has
a moment.
been-
And now, let's cut over to a moment. Okay, he got a 48.9.
So let's cut over
and
to
let's
Oliver
cut over to
Tran.
Oliver Tran
And
right now.
currently he's at around 10 seconds.
Yes.
I think
Okay.
he finished with F2L. I think he is almost finished with F2L. But I think he's done with F2L. 20-ish. I don't know if that's very good. But
All right.
let's see if he can maybe save the solve. It's not
So
looking-
he's
not looking too good.
does
right
not
now.
look very good at all. It's unfortunate right now. He's not really doing the best. Okay, looks like he's
Lee
now on
Carter.
last layer. He's now on last. Ooh,
Oh,
that was a very quick last layer.
Very nice
I'm
turning on those
interested.
comms.
And so he got a
Plus
better.
2.
Is that a +2? I'm not sure. Let's see.
I think.
Is it a +2?
Let's see what the rating. I think it's good. It should be good. It looks good.
Okay, looks like it's good. So not a +2.
So currently it's pretty close
So a
match
47.9.
right now. I mean, we don't know what other people are getting, but
A 47.9.
from what we can see on stream, it looks like it's a pretty close match between
So let's input
Oliver and
that
Carter.
47.9. So currently, yes,
Oliver's in the
Oliver
lead
is in
from
the
what
lead.
we know.
but we are not sure because Curtis
Or
or
Livia.
Livia could
They
possibly
are off
be
stream.
doing, yeah.
Uh,
So let's take a look at our poll. It looks like we have 3 votes, 1 for Carter, 1 for Oliver, and 1 for Curtis. So pretty split crowd here, but
and honestly, I might agree with that. I think that given
That
these first 2 solves, I think both these competitors have nerves, and I think Curtis, given that he's not really a Megaminx main, he might have less nerves going into this final, so he could pull out a pretty good average.
I would agree. I think Curtis could definitely win this. He can win this.
But it will be hard, though. It will be hard.
Unfortunately, we do not have
He will have to
coverage
pull
of
out
that.
a pretty good average in order to win.
But
What? Do you know what Curtis has?
okay, we're going to
Curtis
get
Media.
we're going to get someone. We're going to get Luke Chestnut to bring us the times that we need, so we can know where Curtis is at. And here we go. We now have
Carter, should we zoom in on
Carter's
him?
cube.
Okay.
Carter's cube has arrived, and he's warming up with his 3x3.
Hopefully.
Let's see how he does with this. He does solve above the table, so we will get to see all of this solve.
Starting off with a very good solve, so I think
Okay, so
hoping not to
inspection,
count that.
and here we go. Starting off his solve. Looks a little shaky, but
no major pauses, and I think
no, yes, it's true. He's not
especially
pausing a lot.
F2L is the most definitely like pause heavy step, right? 'Cause
I would have to,
you
yes,
have so
yes, I would
little of a
agree.
cube solve.
Okay, looks like a pretty good start here. I
Pretty
don't
decent
know.
F2L.
It's a little difficult to tell.
I saw
But
him do a little head nod. I don't know if this is very good for him. He's coming along at
it looks like he
about
shook his head a
30
tiny bit there.
seconds.
I don't know. It looks like he's almost on last layer. This looks good. This looks like a
pretty
good
now.
solve. Okay.
He saved it.
Okay.
Oh no.
He could be getting,
no,
I
he's not.
believe,
He
a
went-
45 here, maybe?
No, I think a 43.
Oh, even lower than a
There we go.
43. There we go.
Very solid solve.
A 43. There. So we've
if
just
we do
received
Olivia
that
has?
Curtis Chai has a 48 and a 50.
So-
So wait, did you see that time? It was a 43.32, was it? Was it? Did anyone in chat see that?
Let's put 43.3.
What, 43.3? All right.
Because you're already doing that.
Okay, so a 43.3.
We also just go back to the stream. Wait.
Yeah, let's just. Okay.
43.24. It doesn't matter.
A 43.24. All right. So it was a 43.24,
Okay.
which is a very good time.
So let's wait, I'm gonna try to wait. Let me first wait. I'm on a cut.
1 second. So let's. Okay, look, we have. Oh, okay. We have Oliver solving.
Okay.
Looks like he's solving above the table. Interesting. I don't think he solved above the table the previous.
Big pause right there.
Oh no,
I
this
think-
does
I
not
think
look
nerves-
very
I
good
think nerves
solve
are
for
definitely affecting
him.
right now.
Yes, It looks like he's pausing more. His turning is not as fluid.
Exactly.
This looks unfortunate, but he has only done one solve, so we don't really know how this average is going to go.
The count
But
of 47
this is
cannot be good.
this
though.
is going to be a little hard to salvage this with a 47 counting.
And that kind of opens the door up for Curtis Chai
Honestly,
to be the New England champion.
Curtis Chai could be New England champion.
But honestly,
that
it's
is
a little too soon to see.
51. This is
But they
true.
both have they both
We don't know
basically
yet.
have the exact same
We are going to have
times.
Luke getting us all of Curtis's times, as he is the.
And as far as we know, Livia
Yeah.
can have two 46s.
We
You
don't know. It's true. Livia could take this win.
Anything's possible, but
And there's Luke Chestnut going now, trying to retrieve Curtis's times.
I think Carter currently, I think he should be in the lead pretty comfortably. I mean, only has 2 solves done, but that 43 kind of leaves him
Yeah.
room to count like maybe a 44 or a 45.
Yes. So Carter really has a lot more breathing room right now, but Oliver needs to make
You're
sure.
yelling, bro. You're yelling. Chill.
Oliver needs to.
I can hear us.
Oliver needs to make sure that he is very careful and doesn't make any mistakes here, as one bad solve really could ruin this average for
So
him and
interestingly,
possibly cost him
The poll.
the win.
The poll
in
is
Mega.
favoriting Curtis. Interestingly enough, but you know,
Seems like everyone is, but as we know, he has a 48 and a 50, so he currently has
Again,
worse
only 2
times than
solves in.
Oliver.
only
It is
2
true.
solves in. No, 40 and 50 is the exact same as Oliver.
48 and a 50, yeah. I mean, it's slightly worse, but
No, it's the same because 50, 51.
yeah, yeah.
Pretty similar.
It
I
is
would say.
similar times, but it's too soon to see, as we are only 2 solves in.
Hoping to see Carter's next solve.
All right, looks like his cube is arriving now.
Okay, let's cut to him.
So we're going to cut over, and let's take a look. See how his start to the solve looks. All right. Here we
Okay.
go. He's starting his solve. Looks like pretty fast turning. Pretty fast turning. I don't see any major pauses. I don't know. This looks pretty good. He's turning quite quickly.
Looking
Oh
very
man,
fluid.
this is a very very clean start. It
Very
seems.
clean start.
Look at that. That is a super. Whoa.
Very good.
This is really good solving
Seems
here
pretty locked in. His turning
from-
seems like pretty much perfect.
from Carter Williams.
I'm
This could be
honest.
a PR single, perhaps.
What's his PR thing?
Whoa,
Let me
I
check that
see.
out.
Oh my goodness. This could be crazy. From
Okay,
Carter
last
Williams.
layer.
It looks like he's on last layer at
Oh.
32. And is it good?
35-9.
Is it good?
Is that
I think he perhaps made a
corner
mistake.
twist? No, I think.
Is there a corner twist? Is
No.
it good?
I think he just had a few.
I think
lockups.
he was just unhappy with the way he finished that solve.
Execution of the last layer.
Maybe the execution at the end there was
But
not
a 35
satisfactory to him. A
That
35,
counts the
a
43.
35.9. Is that right? A 35.9.
And given that solve being a mid 30, like a high 35, leaves him so much room to count a 39 or another really good solve. So I think
Was that? It was a 35. Yes, a 35.9.
quite a good solve. Is that PR for him? I have no idea. I will check now.
Man.
You want to check? Let me check his PR. You want to check his PR?
All right, let's check on
Actually, no,
his
that's-
PR. I think he was unhappy
check,
with
I'll
that,
check.
but it's still a
I
good
can check.
solve.
Here. I got it.
All right, we're gonna have
Carter
Gabriel
Williams.
check. Oh, let's quickly
And that
go
is
back.
it is only 0.05 off of his PR single.
So that's,
So
I think that
barely-
explains why he's unhappy. Let's go over
barely
here
missing
to
out.
Oliver Tran on his third solve. He's going to need some very, very good solves here if he wants to have a chance at the win in Mega. All right.
I think, from what I can tell, based off Oliver's turning, he seems to solve more efficiently and less like TPS spam.
I think I would agree. I noticed that
He turns quite smoothly.
he does. Oh, this looks pretty good pace. I'm not sure, but
Again,
it looks like he.
All Oliver
Ooh.
needs for PR is a sub 41. So I think really hoping for a PR single will be nice, even if he doesn't get the win.
Yes. Okay. It looks this. Oh, this might be a like 42,
PLL?
a 42 perhaps. Does he, if he knows this? Oh, and
43.
okay, a 43.
This is a solid time for him, I think.
A 43 is
Having the
pretty
43
good.
is pretty good, even if he counts the 51, which hopefully won't happen. He still has the ability
Okay.
to get best possible average.
I think he will probably be pretty happy with a 43.7.
But we don't know what Curtis has, so I think
43.7.
it could still be pretty close.
Depending on what Curtis has, he still may have a shot, but we know.
Carter?
Okay, Carter,
Going up
we're
to
back. Let's.
This one.
There we
There
go.
we
Okay.
go, okay.
And here we are with Carter's fourth
What does
solve.
Curtis have? Okay.
So Curtis, unfortunately, it's now impossible unless these two solvers,
Unless Oliver Train messes up.
unless both of these solvers mess up. It is impossible for him to win this comp. He may podium though. It is
I wouldn't
possible.
say impossible, but I would say it's quite unlikely.
Oh, Livia has a 45, a 44, and two 42s.
So
She
even
currently
that, I
is doing very good. Depending on what Carter gets here, Livia may
Carter,
win this
it
comp
might be
actually.
a pretty close race between Livia
So it
and
looks
Carter.
like Livia is going to, you know,
Go in
if
the
she has the best counting
She
times.
already has, I would say, not guaranteed a win, but guaranteed a podium for sure.
Definitely a guaranteed podium, I would agree. But oh, this looks a little bit shaky here.
Okay.
Shaky finish. He's going to need a good solve here, but this does
Oh,
not look very
no.
good.
Carter,
I think
no.
Livia may have this win.
I would have to calculate best possible
And it's a
average here.
47,
But I
depending on
don't
what
think
Livia currently
he
has.
would really need a PR single in the last solve to count that 35.
I believe so, yes. So it looks like Livia is going to take the win here. If
No,
our
we don't know,
information
we don't
if our
know.
information is correct, because she has 4 solves complete, a 45, a 44, and 2 42s, which is much better than what we currently have. A counting 42 and a
No, 'cause
44.
If Carter gets another, if Carter would need best possible average for it to be
Yes.
close.
Okay. Wait. What was Carter's time there? Let's input that in. Carter got a
Let's go back a little bit. Here. No, that's way too far.
Carter. Okay.
I'll do it.
All right. So it looks like Livia is currently the favorite. In order to get the win here, we would definitely need 47.9. 47.9.
Okay, let me just exit out of this.
Eight.
Press escape. Or don't.
So a 47.9 for Carter. 47.9.
Here. Let me.
So he would really need a sub 40
Okay, so
to.
sorry,
Okay, and here we
missed-
go. Oliver is
Oliver.
starting his solve. Let's see what's going on with that.
Okay.
He looks like he's at a pretty good pace here. He's at 28 seconds. Oh,
And
maybe
he-
not. Maybe
oh,
not.
No.
This
With
does
that
not look good.
51 bad solve.
I think this
could-
may be
No,
it
no.
for his winning chances because he's
Oh, definitely.
approaching 40 seconds and is
Yeah.
not yet done.
Win.
Oh, but I think okay.
But is New England champion?
Let's see. And a
Ooh,
45,
that
a
may,
45
given what Curtis
point
has, I
3.
think Oliver Tran may be our New England champion for Megaminx.
No, I don't think so because Livia has a.
No, Livia's not New England.
What was
New England. Livia isn't New England.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, for New England. Livia is going to take the win, but Oliver is looking good with a 45
And then Carter. about
point.
to-
What was it? 45.3? Was it a 45.3?
Carter about to.
Could you get the time for us? Okay.
I can get it. Let me cut to Carter. Who is
45.3.
mentally preparing for solve. I don't believe he knows what he needs to win, but it would need to be at least
Would
best
probably be
possible
best
average.
possible, I believe. So he's going to need basically a PR single here. It's going to be quite difficult. So we will see what's going on with that. Okay, 45.3. So let's go back to. Let's take a look here
At Carter solve.
and see. He's at
Don't
about
close it, don't close it,
16.
no, don't do that.
He's about at 16.
Just watch the solve first.
20.
Okay, so he's.
So looks like a
currently-
pretty good pace here, but I don't think this is going to be enough to get the win. So
he's finishing
I
the
think
solve.
he.
He might have
Yes.
second place here, but Oliver Tran does have one more solve.
Wait, is this
Oh,
so a
I
45.59?
think if
Depending on Oliver, is his best possible. Let's calculate 45.59.
It is.
So
Because Oliver, yeah, for sure, it definitely is. Yeah. He would need, yeah, he can get it. He can
So
get it.
Oliver Tran would need best
He would need basically
possible
best
average.
possible average around 43. I would.
Best possible average
Livia
for.
beat you.
So Livia is going to win this comp, but not New England champ. So that is still up for grabs. Let's see. Oliver is closing his eyes here as he prepares for his last
Update.
his last solve.
Could you hear us? It's Graham. It's Graham. Sorry. I warned him. Okay.
Alrighty. So
Oliver Tran's last solve, and he could beat Carter on this solve. I think he would need best possible average, so let's hope he can, I guess, log in. Livia like a 43, 44.
let's see as he prepares for this solve.
Take some deep breaths. But if you can tell, yeah, it definitely, it is.
He's starting
Oh,
this
is
solve
it?
now.
It might not be sub.
3.9 comparison.
I think
No,
it might be
the
really,
35.9 as
it'll
we.
be really close if he gets best possible average, but I don't know exactly what the times are.
So here we go.
So we don't have the exact decimal.
Looking at this,
Places.
I believe it would be best possible average to get
But might not be.
win.
No,
Because
not the win.
a 45,
Second place.
a 43 and a 47 versus a 43, a 45 and a 40.
He probably is pretty content with New England champion.
I think he would.
Getting second place would be nice, but also
Okay,
it's
looks like a pretty good
needed.
pace here. Is at 25 seconds, and I think this. Ooh,
Ooh, a little pause
I'm not sure.
there.
A bit of a
Maybe
pause.
some block building efficiency.
He would need. So he's gonna need anything better than a 43.7, and we will see. What?
Oh, I don't think. Oh,
Is
no,
he there?
it is close.
Oh, this is a extremely close. So a
No.
43.9. I wonder what.
I don't think that's gonna
Who
do
is
it.
New England champ? 43.9.
That isn't-
Update. So
Okay.
let's see
I think he is.
what the win here is. You calculate
And
Oliver's average. I'll calculate Carter Williams.
we don't know all the times though. We don't know all the
Let's see
times.
my fate.
It'll
Joe
the
versus
averages,
Carter
yeah.
Williams. What?
No, these aren't the
So,
exact times though.
Let's see
Those aren't exact.
in a second.
Here.
Let's see in a second who the winner is.
Okay.
It's extremely close.
We know the winner. The winner's Livia.
Oh, the winner for the New
But
England
who will
champ.
get
rather.
second?
Who will get second?
Well, the New England champ is we know who
The New England champ.
We don't
we know who it is. We know who it is. Aren't you? You're not New England.
I'm not New England. I'm
Oh.
not New England champ.
Oh, I thought
So
Carter
it's-
was. Oh,
No,
yeah, of
what?
course.
Where did you think I was
Yeah,
from?
yeah, no, of course.
Okay, where did you think I was from?
So
I was-
Oliver-
What?
wasn't from.
You're from New Jersey. I know that. I know
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Yeah,
Oliver-
I'm
I
not,
thought New Jersey.
I
was
don't
New
know.
England.
No.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so
Oliver Tran.
let's see who gets second,
We
though.
wouldn't let such a state to our
Let's
region.
check on WCA Live. The times are going to be inputted in a second.
That's
and
first round.
We'll see. I know it's first round.
Dumbass.
So
Hey, shut up, buddy.
Carter wins, or gets second, rather.
Yeah.
Carter gets second.
I got-
Oliver Tran is New England
Champion.
and that is the final
Congrats
event
to
of the
Oliver.
day.
I think he should be pretty happy with a nice PR, double
Oliver
PR in round
with a
one
45
with the New England
third
champion.
place and New England champ
Was I
with a
misunderstood?
0.
And actually, that last solve
0.2 second
was
discrepancy.
very important given that Victor Pearl got a 47.7 PR average. So if Oliver Tran had gotten worst possible average, he wouldn't have been New England champion.
Yes, it's true.
That's crazy.
So-
Olivia won Mega. I got second. Yeah.
So Carter, Livia,
Oliver
the
got
podium
third.
is as follows: Livia Kleiner in first with a 43.5 average. Carter Williams got second with a 45.59, and just 0.2 seconds behind him, Oliver Tran with a 45.71 average. So,
Are we gonna pull up the Dave Busters now?
huh?
Clock.
Oh shit.
Nah,
Isn't
dude.
clock now? Yeah,
No.
clock.
No.
Dude, the comp's over.
The comp is over.
Or the
We're
day's
done.
over. The
We're
day's
done.
over. The
Yeah.
day's
No,
over.
that was clock.
Yeah, that's it.
No, we're done. Clock is on day 3.
Is it?
Idiot.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
All right.
How about
So that is the end of the comp, everybody.
No,
Or the end of the day. End of day
End of
one.
the day.
I thought
not the end
There
of
are
the
2
comp.
more days in this comp, and
Nah,
we'll
bro.
have 3
I
by
swear.
3.
Oh, it
Round
isn't.
1 is the first event tomorrow, so tune into that. As Clicky Studios will also be streaming that.
Yep.
Thanks for watching the stream, guys.
Guys,
Um,
buy
make
your
sure-
jerseys in the
Yeah,
description
yeah.
below. I'm gonna end the stream now because
Yeah, so,
congratulations all 24 viewers that stayed here. By the way, you guys are awesome. You are awesome people.
Round of applause.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you for
Thank
watching.
you, guys. See you
ya.
tomorrow.
See ya.
tune in at around, I believe it's 9 o'clock
Yeah.
for 3x3 round 1.
I'm group 1, guys. Okay, see ya.
See ya.